There we go. All right, folks. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever in the world you are, folks. We are back to Elden Ring. We have finished the main game, but it is time for day one of Shadow of the Erdtree. Now, fun fact, most trees have shadows, I'm told. So, we are going to hit the continue button. Okay, and, folks, you're going to have to be patient with me as I figure out how do we start the DLC. So I have confirmed the DLC is installed. Oh god, I gotta remember the buttons. Okay, quick dodge back. Oh man. Are Moog and her still here? Yep, that's right, they stuck around. Oh my god, this is such a blast. We still got... Oleg is good to go, folks. That's the important thing. We still have our Greatsword, Dragon Communion plus 10. Not that we've used it for anything but healing. Dragon Crest, Great Shield, Halig Drake, boosted Holy. That's because we were fighting Radagon. Intense Jump. You know what? We can get rid of this Holy damage negation, and we can go back for the Soar Seal. Because why not? Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Alright, let's... Nope, not that. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Places that likely start... Yeah, I mean... Elden Throne seems like a good place to start DLC, right? Ashen Capital, Elden Throne. Alright, let's run up here. Go hang out over here. Maybe I can get my runes. Oh, I can get my runes back. That's nice. Did I even have any? Doesn't look like it. Oh, interesting. I just can't go in there again. Show the stats? I do not know what you mean. Let's see, where else? Where else? Folks, for backseating purposes, I do not mind if someone tells me where, just like where to start DLC content. I wouldn't expect it to be Caelid. Let's see. You know what? That's Malekith. Is this what I'm thinking of? That's the Halig Tree. Halig Tree maybe, but no, Melania's optional. Melania feels optional, so... We know Melania's optional, so that shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? Where's Moog? Bloodlord's screwing around with Mikola. Notice I pronounced it correctly? That's for all of you. So Mikola didn't really have anything in the base game, so
that's a couch!
He could have something. If I could just remember where the hell Moog is. Oh, was he underground? Aha! Dynasty, Palace Approach, Ledge Road. Palace Approach, Ledge Road sounds promising. I don't remember if I could teleport up to Moog. Is it Moog or Mog? I don't know. Oh, hey, that's where all the Froggos. So actually, I want to go all the way over there. So actually, yeah, there is definitely... Ah, Cocoon of the Empyrean. Okay, yeah, that's where I beat up Moog. Oh, shit, who are you? Wait, do I know you? I don't think I know you. What do you, God, that's still gross. That still ain't right. So,
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
They keep calling Mikola kindly. So first of all, this is clearly something. I presume it's a full start. I don't think we know anything about Mikola's temperament. First of all, he will not be pleased. So it sounds like he's alive, despite this. I don't suspect he's going to be thrilled with what we did to Melania. So maybe we just don't tell him. That's probably a good way to go. What was I going to do? No, Zep. Let's leave it out. No spoilers, please. Hassan, how you doing, buddy? Ugh. I mean, obviously, we're going to click on the get transported, but there was something she said that made me think of something else that I was going to do before we went, and now I don't remember what it was. Something, kindly Mikola, go there, you'll get aid too. We can come back for it. Touch withered arm. Oh. Head to the realm of shadow. Awesome. Yeah, this sounds fun. You know, I'd say why can't it ever be like follow the butterflies, but last time we said that, it was Melania's phase 2 and she just murdered us. Yeah, Hassan, Uncharted, I promise Uncharted 4 is coming. We'll have to wait just a week or so. Probably the middle of next week, 2 weeks the latest.
Cole wants to know how much shit I talk about him behind his back.
Who's Cole?
Well, this is huge. Gravesite Plain, excellent. Well, I mean, DLC, I mean, presumably... Oh, what is that? Dude, that looks like the, oh, what's it called? Like the Fell Giant in Burning Crusade? I hope he doesn't step on me. Alright, well, let's get this Grace here before something goes belly up. This is a pretty big area. Jack, weekend was great. I had to be honest, I spent like 5 hours this weekend just like responding to comments because a lot of Elden Ring stuff blew up on socials. And so I spent a lot of time working on that and growing that, and it made a lot of sense to come back to Elden Ring right now, so here we are. Ah! I remembered how to summon my horse, who I named Stanley. Come, Stanley! We must away. Oh, hold on. Broken Rune. So those are the statues that you... Ooh, those are enemies. Well, that's an enemy. So these are the statues that usually point us to stuff. You want a piece of this? Got him, coach. Stanley Tucci. Yeah, huzzah. So the overwhelming majority of the videos I've been so happy with. People have responded really well. They've loved the reactions, the commentary, everything I'd hoped for. But I have to remind myself that when I do hot take videos about From Software games, the algorithm is going to send my video to the most illiterate, brain-dead people on Earth who just want to be angry at people who don't like the game. And I like the game. I just said I didn't like, you know, this part or that part. Like, I complained about the camera once, and I complained that the ending was, like, not well set up because I didn't realize I was making the choice I did. And oh my god, they lost their mind. Like, the number of times I got called the R word, and, like, it was like, holy shit. It's like, you people need to be in an institution. Like, the notion that that's how people interact on the internet with strangers is honestly frightening to me. Alright, so we haven't gotten hit by one of these yet, and I think I'd like to keep that record alive and well. Because one of the best parts about Elden Ring game... One of the best parts about this game that I really like is that enemies feel like they matter. Because you can, like, no matter how far in the game you are, if you get cocky, a random little guy can still just murder you. Comment said, now marriage part 2. Yeah, Hassan, the comments were honestly fantastic. I was really impressed. Alright, let's figure out maps. Okay, that looks like we'll get a map just up ahead. Let's go do that. Oh, hello, goats. Wait, are these the goats from above that, like, roll around? Yeah! It's my rolly goat buddies. Ooh, what are these? Peasants! Oh, they're like shadow peasants. Oh, okay, they're alive. Well, not anymore. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, see that? See, this is what I'm talking about. They pretend to be innocent, and then they pull out a knife. Unbelievable. White flesh mushroom? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, butterflies. Yoink. Ooh, black pyre fly. That's not a butterfly we have before. So remember, we collect all the smoldering butterflies because we make those fire bombs out of it. Oh, hello. Hold on, we'll get the map after we talk to this stranger. Everyone burned to cinders. Burned away. Wait, guys, can you not see the game? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can see the game. My playback is just weird. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Alright. I swear this bot gets more sentient every stream. I mean, it's possible. Here we go, gravesite plain. A new map has been found. Oh, this place is sizable. Presuming there are other areas here, which I guess I honestly can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell. On the other... Can't even tell what map. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because I think on this map I could zoom around even if I hadn't discovered it yet, so... Actually, I'm not sure if this is large or not. Well, still plenty to do. Water pool back there is certainly something. City there is something. Definitely some undiscovered area over there. Probably reachable. I mean, maybe there was a back way down I didn't explore when we respawned. More likely we loop around, come down. We could take this path. Certainly something there. And... pathway, big city, certain problems. Definitely something... Yeah, I feel like there's got to be more above this. I feel like this is going to expand. Because just, like, the angle of this to be unexplored. Yeah, see, look, there's a map right there. Honestly, we could just run and get that. Start trying to just run around for grace sites. What is this here? Scorched Ruins? So... things that pop up on the maps aren't always things, but it's probably worth checking into. Just saw your Elden Ring shorts. It's amazing to see a blind reaction to Elden Ring. It's definitely one of my top 3 games. Mew, welcome to the party. Mew, I'm glad you enjoyed the reactions. It is... It's been... So, the shorts, I mean, as I'm sure you saw, the shorts blew up this weekend. It's been interesting because, honestly, like, 95% of the comments, people have been just fantastic. It's been a very welcoming community. But it has been a little, surprising to see how many people are just angry at the world and decided that I was the source of all their problems. It was... I'm focusing on the positive. Or at least I'm trying. So Mew, we are exactly like 5 minutes into the DLC. And we're gonna join these people in prayer. Dear Elden Lords, please forgive us. Mikola is a dear friend of ours, and I apologize for slaying Melania. Ah! What the shit? What is... Dude, I was praying with you! Are you guys... Alright, these guys are chill. Are you chill? You're chill. What's... Okay, you know what? Collective punishment is a war crime. We'll just deal with that guy. See, these ones are fine. See, folks, not all peasants are evil. Just the ones that shank you. Alright, you know what? Let's do a peasant test. Are you cool? He's cool. Alright, this one pulled a knife. That one's not cool. This one's not cool. Hey, hey, hey! That's not even a knife. He just tried to maul my eyes out. What the shit? Thanks, Mew. I'll do my best. So Mew, since you're new here, general FYI is Of course, no spoilers, please. And as far as backseating goes, we have a Discord. You can type !Discord. There is an Elden Ring channel in the Discord where you can share any and all spoilers. And the way it works is, so Jinja, Dark Wolf Grey, and a few other chatters who are big Elden Rings fans, what they do is there's a little council of Elden Ring players who like sift through the spoilers and stuff like that and decide what backseating is appropriate. So if they're like, oh my god, Mango, like for example, the Flame Cleanse Me spell, my council got together and was like, look, we really need to nudge him towards this because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass if he doesn't have it. So they gently nudged me in the direction of it. I went and picked it up and was like, oh, okay. That's why they want me to have that spell. And then, of course, when we encountered Scarlet Rod and everything, it was like, yes, this was necessary. But so that way, if you ever have a question on, like, if you can share something or anything like that, by all means, drop a note. Evil dog. Folks, these dogs, remember, I love dogs. Dogs are never friendly in this game. Referend Malik, how you folks doing? Hold on. I'm not done killing the dog. Context. Ow! Dude's just summoning skulls. It's like the worst Halloween villain ever. YouTube, how we doing today? Oh no. Hey. Alright, that worked out well. Oof. Graphics are good, just a smidge choppy, folks. I'll double check my settings. Every once in a while, that was close. Every once in a while, Elden Ring gets a little spicy. And to be fair, like, this is obviously a huge world. We got to make sure we're not pulling in too much. I wonder if my graphics reset to ultra. So I've got a fantastic computer. Whoops. Shit. I keep doing that. Yeah, don't auto-lock. Wait, what am I doing? 90 hours. I'm level 155 now. Malik, I showed my wife that, I showed Mango Wife the, wait, am I crazy? How am I not seeing camera settings in here? Oh, quality settings. They're custom. Advanced setting. Oh, here we go. Okay, it did reset. It did reset to maximum. That's why... Folks, it reset to maximum. That's why we're getting some delays here. So Malik, back to the comment. I shared that video with Mango Wife. She loved it. She absolutely loved it. Depth of field will go high. Motion blur, shadow quality. We're just turning some of these down a little bit that don't matter too much because they torch the graphics. So that should cut the stutter we were getting. Also, we never really went in town here. So let's go ahead and jump up here with Torrent. Oh, whoops. Hi. Bye. Ow! Hey, no touching the horse. Alright, wow, I'm really bad at this. Pick up item? Not resin. Honestly, it's only been a few weeks because I was, on vacation, but ooh, greater... Potentates? Potentate! We found a cookbook. This is the important part. We found a cookbook.
Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
Ow! Dude, did that guy just throw feces at me? Wouldn't be the first time, but still. Gotta have standards, So I'm seeing a lot of skulls with runes over there. Those white skulls right above my helm. My helm? I don't know why I pronounced that weirdly. Alright, we could have just walked up there. Which means we can walk over here. And encounter this door. Honestly, run over here. No. Let's try... Oh, so close. I feel like we could get up there. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I'm a legend. Ow! Wait, what is hitting me? Oh shit! Hey! Ow! Jesus! Thank you for the follow, Ref. Welcome to the party. Appreciate you dropping over from YouTube. As far as which you watch on, I guess I have a slight preference for Twitch, but realistically, I would much rather people watch on just whatever makes them happy. Unless you're a pot, in which case I will destroy you out of the misguided belief that you might have rupees. Rafford, welcome to the party. Twitch tends to be more active, especially as about an hour into the stream goes. I mean, so I stream UK time. I moved here from America, and so it's I've got a decent US and UK and European audience, and so it usually takes about an hour or so for more of the folks to roll in, but we will be seeing them soon, and then chat will become quite active, at which point feel free to engage just however you enjoy yourself. See, I say that with the implicit, obviously, you know, no antisocial behavior kind of thing. But we don't have too many problems with that here. We got a pretty great community. And speaking of, Gray, how you doing? Gray, we are like 10 minutes into the DLC. You have missed virtually nothing. I haven't even died yet. And if you haven't even died, what are you really doing? Shadow Realm Rune. Okay, that's the first. We've seen some broken rooms, but that's the first Shadow Realm. Oh, hey. Oh, Ref, excellent. Ow! Jesus, there was another. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! There's more! Abort! Panic! Oh, God, there were more! I think I handled that well, personally. Gray, you haven't played the DLC yet! Ugh. Well, you're just not on the council anymore then, Gray. Unbelievable. Haven't played the DLC. Now who am I gonna ask my questions about what the hell's going on? Oh my God, it'll be the blind leading the blind. Excellent. Chat will be reduced to, I don't recommend dying. Has Jinja done Shadow of the Erdtree? I know he's done the base plenty of times. Oh, so, Ref, I was saying I was just in Italy for 2 weeks. So last week was my first full stream back. I was gone for 2 weeks. And Mango Wife and I stayed in Erdtree on the, you know, the Austrian-Italian border in the Dolomites, where a huge amount of the population speaks German. And it was so much fun. Oh, there's another dead person that wants to talk. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon that dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. I assume. So we replaced Wolf with Zep. Oh yeah, Zep, you've got like 8,000 hours in this game, don't you? Excuse me, sir, do you know where? I was joking, die. Or die again. Okay, so one of the things that confused me for the longest time in the above realm, what's it called? In the lands between was, what is that urn? Oh, wait, oh, he's running! Get him! Oh! Oh! I bet there was good shit in there. And sneak attack. Surprise. Got him. Wait, whoa. How did the dog survive? Ooh, Bloodstain. How'd you die? Oh, he got stabbed. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, well, it happens. Well, so Hassan, the council is still formed on the Discord, and to be a member of the council, one must display spirit gravestone. Why am I picking that? I don't know. We'll save it for later. One must display the aptitude for understanding what I do and don't consider a spoiler, so it tends to fall upon the longer time chatters, because I've got very weird arbitrary lines that define what I do and don't consider spoilers that a lot of people don't quite understand. It's a mango time! Mew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. You are now officially a Mango Knight. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. The day is early yet, but more importantly, you now have access to the awesome Mango emotes we have here in the channel. So feel free to give them a test. Yeah, Ref, I will... I mean, we have to, right? Come on, this has to be... Obviously, we have to establish dominance over the Wicker Man Scarecrow here. All we do is just hack his legs. Probably go fine. Oh, he's slow. But he's got big-ass arms! Oh, shit. I don't remember how to heal. Is that mine? Nope, that didn't heal my horse. I forgot how to heal my horse. Dude, why is your health bar not going down? Oh, don't kick me. Oh! All right, we'll call this one a draw. In the immortal words of Melania, no! What a dick. You have to accept a truce when I offer it. What a prick. Clip that. I mean, let's be honest. I was pretty sure that was going to go poorly, but it did go poorly a little bit faster than I thought it would. You know what? I'm going to take my frustration out of these peasants. It's hey! It's my turn. I'm grieving here. I don't know if you noticed, but I recently suffered a substantial setback. Just let me grieve. And loot your corpses. Oh, so what I was saying is, in the lands between, I never really had a good understanding of kind of the respawn system, since because of the broken Elden Ring, nobody... Ah, Jesus, shit! Oh! It's okay, just get your runes back. Ah! Get the runes, get the runes, get the runes! Don't kill me before I get my runes! He has no idea how sneaky I am. I will hide among the graves. I am so good at this. We're gonna die. Duck and weave, serpentine! Serpentine! This is going well. Oh! Bro, calm down! Uh-oh. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Oh shit, is he falling down? Dude has an ungodly amount of health. Uh-oh. Okay, folks, couple things here. First of all, we will obviously take the Source Seal off. That boosts our damage taken substantially. And then we will swap out the Strength Trinket for reduced fire damage. And then we should be in really good shape here. It is probably wildly unnecessary for us to fight him at this point. But I... See, there's a vastly... See, there's a +2. If we had the Flame Drake Talisman +2, that would be better. If we get rid of strength, we should still be medium. Probably. What am I... I forgot what I was doing. Oh, just take the Source Seal off and put on the Flame Drake. That's all I needed to do. Alright, medium. See, now I intentionally pulled him a ways away so that we could easily recollect our runes. Also, he seems very much like a pseudo-boss. Because he's obvious... Well... unless he drops some quest-specific item, he seems very optional. I'm not sure I like mounted combat for him, but we're gonna have to get our dodge sequencing right for when he does those big AoEs. Oh, hello there. I would like to talk to you about your... Ooh, I don't know what you're doing, sir. Oh, no! No! No, 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 no! Oh! Dick move! Clip that before I die. Oh shit. Unbelievably dick move. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad timing. Gotta turn the camera off. He's gonna do big stomp AoE. Okay, that was a delayed hit. So it isn't just hits as soon as he connects. God, I gotta wait for him to... Can't tell what he's doing. Is he reaching? Sir? Get a lot of mixed messages, sir. See, there it is again. It seems like he's vulnerable, but I can't figure out... God, he's got so much health. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. Did you see me dodge you? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's jumping. He can jump. Oh! Dude, is this grass immune to fire? Oh. Sir. 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 How is this field not just like burning to a crisp? Oh, you know what? I could probably summon someone, right? Actually, no. Summons aren't available right now. Oh, shit. That could have gone better. Oh! Dude just tried to punt me. Uh-oh. All right, that could have gone bad. Sir, how much health do you have left? Oh, I can't even tell. Don't do it. Oh! Okay, I can't tell. Oh, he's got so much health left. Oh, he's got so much health left. Oh! Maybe. We're not in a rush. Oh! Sir? Yeah, Jack, you can cut that. Zep, that is an example of stuff I do not want to know. That's the kind of stuff I will ask for clarification. Because remember, Zep, think about it this way. You have denied me learning something for myself. Like, that is the definition of stuff I don't want to know. Soda, how you doing? Welcome over. Uh-oh. Ah! I just want my runes. Sir, if you let me have my runes, I will forgive you. Sir! Jesus Christ! That was uncalled for. Dude! You know what that is? That's like me kicking puddles. Like, everyone does this when they're like on gravel roads. Nah, but Zep, that doesn't matter, buddy. Like, Zep, don't try to defend it. Like, don't try to defend it. You did a thing. Accept responsibility for it. Learn from it, and we move forward. I'm resting here so this guy calms down. Oh, I can level up. No, I can't. Oh, that's right. I forget it shows level up even if you can't. Every time I see it. Shadow Realm Blessing. Ooh. Erdtree Blessing or Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Well, I got 0 of those, so I guess we're not doing that. Great Runes, Ashes of War. I don't think we're updating any of that.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
Yeah, Zep, Greg covered it perfectly. And that's what I was explaining with the council. Is that it means very broad things to me. Because, I mean, like, people can tell from even if they've watched the Melania stuff or other stuff, is I pick things up very quickly. Not all things. Some things I'm very dense about. But I pick a lot of things up very quickly, and so learning any information starts to fill in stuff that I don't want to know. I want my pure experience. I do think there was more I wanted to climb over here. So we're going to give Buddy a break. Yeah, but Zep, if nobody answered, that's not consent. Nobody answering doesn't mean just do it. That's life advice for you right there. I asked the police if I could rob the bank, and they never said no. There we go. Wait. I got up there and I never went in. Unbelievable. I got distracted. Yeah, but it's throwing rock, guys. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, this is where I wanted to go. Okay. You know, you get a little distracted in this game. There's a couple shiny things, a boss walking around on fire, you forget what you're doing, and suddenly, you know, you just... Ooh, what is that? Caw-caw! I found the shiny. I found the shiny. Ugh, mushrooms. Worthless. Cup, what's going on? I'm sorry, Cup, am I ignoring you? Do you need attention? Oh, I wonder I have to disable... Oh. Yeah, so we're getting those graphic freezes again. We used... Ow! God damn. Alright, I don't like these guys with stones. They're very rude. Ow! Okay, I also don't like that I can't see these guys against the backdrop of the map. They're so stealthy. Oh, I also don't like that I'm bad at this game. I'm adding that to the list. I'm adding that one to the list. Alright, where were we? Alright, we come up here. Run over here, run through here, ignore those assholes, run over here. Come up here, all the way back to the top, because we're focused here. Ooh, we can open this. What do you think's behind here? Probably Mickey Mouse. Nope, it's treasure chest. Don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap. Yay! Blade of Mercy. Okay. Alright. I'll take the Blade of Mercy. So now, am I crazy or does Blade of Mercy sound like just a really arrogant thing to name a weapon? Because you're like, I shall put you out of your misery. This is a mercy. And then you stab someone. I see we're still doing the ass up item pickup. That's a template we're not getting rid of in a hurry, is it? Can I jump that? Well, that was probably close. That was probably close. Okay. Let's ignore that guy because he's not really in the mood to talk right now. And since this is a full new DLC, part of me wants to believe we can actually upgrade our weapons some more, and then we'll come back for him. Zap. Zap, you're cruising for a timeout. Little bit of impulse control would be wonderful. No, not that one. Yep, that one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, that's awkward. Ah! Where did you... You know what these people look like? They look like the elders from the village who put on, like, those wolf helmets and, like, pretend there are evil creatures in the forest. I hated that movie. That movie was such dog piss. Like, people so badly wanted to live their ancient lifestyle that they just forced so many people to live that lie. Ginger, what's going on? Ginger, I think I have to double check that camera setting because my screen's doing that catches again that we disabled that Microsoft program for. Because apparently Sekiro and Elden Ring both have that issue. And I'm getting those catches again with Shadow. Yeah, see, here it is again. Like, it's pretty common. So, I think I'm going to have to do something about it. I wonder... Watch. I bet Shadow of the Erdtree fixed it. And now I have to go re-enable it. I've already turned the graphics down because they reset back to, like, Ultra. And that did clean up some of it. And now this is... Yeah, actually, this is just getting worse and worse. Might have to restart the game. Because that's crazy. See? Oh my god, my counsel is useless. Oh, what is happening over there? Oh, it's the demi-humans. Remember, the demi-humans are my my pals. Ooh, that one's vomiting blood. That's probably not great. Alright, we're not even going to read those messages because I'm 1000% sure they say you can make the jump, you know, or like just do it. Some other cursed message. Alright, let's go straight for this bridge. We'll figure out other stuff later. So I love how whoever designed these trees probably got the feedback of make the trees really haunted and creepy. And then they just nailed it. Oh, is that a site of grace? Oh, those look like those allies we were told to expect. Interesting. Erdtree blessing. Erdtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, I think that's a really good buff in general. Touch cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Okay, folks, I'm officially getting Miquella Jesus vibes. So,
Fie. Another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes.
This dialogue sounds really quiet to me. Can you guys hear it well?
Your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies. When he says our delivery will come.
Yeah, I'll turn the dialogue up.
Never will I see your kind as worthy.
Well, hold on. So, what is he then if... My kind? Hold on. System... Audio... Voice will turn up. Let's try it on you. Nice pants.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
That's better.
You're that Tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all?
Was I?
I'm Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Ooh, that's awkward.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Noted.
Oh, another thing.
I gotta remember to keep talking to them.
To our dour little friend. If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts.
Oh, that'd be
You'll
nice.
find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend.
Yeah, okay. That should be... Ooh, what is that? Empyrean Blood Burgeon.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay, so kindly Miquella is a bit of a god for these folks. Huh. There's no other crosses on this map. Doing good. Saw Disclosure Day with your dad yesterday, then had dinner at the Warplane-themed Woodfire Grill called Doolittle's. Warplane-themed Woodfire Grill does sound pretty cool. How was Disclosure Day? That looked like it could be really hit or miss. Frankly, most movies feel like they're going to be hit or miss these days. I feel like growing up, a lot of movies were, like, they weren't necessarily amazing, but they were really, but it was easy enough to enjoy them. And I feel like a lot of content now, not all by any means, but a lot of content now is made for consumption, but not actually made to tell a story. And I never want to fall into that trap of, like, nostalgia, where you're just like, well, in my day, things used to be good. Like, it's got to be, we have to be able to approach it with the nuance of, okay, if we think it was better, why? Like, we need to be able to understand and explain. Instead of just being, like, dour old people. Which is never my goal. I love hyperbole as much as the next person, but I like it to be semi-coherent. Alright, let's pick this up. Haha, more fragments. And more grumpy people. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay, so I am given to understand that the carved words here are either from Miquella himself or are the, you know, religious texts of this order saying they're from Mikola, which, let's be honest, that can go either way when it comes to religion. Oh, that dude has a pot. Instant friendship.
Hello there.
Hello.
Together we work.
Done.
Together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh, nice. Dablo, welcome to the party. I think she meant led here in a prophecy sense, like you were always going to end up here because of some action by Mikola. I mean, that's definitely a reasonable interpretation. I think there's a lot of ways to. I think one of the things I really like about Elden Ring, and occasionally really drives me crazy, is 95% of the dialogue feels like a riddle. And so after you've played the game and you actually, and you've read the lore, you understand what's going on, suddenly the riddles feel much deeper and make more sense. But your first time through, you're like, this could mean anything. So it can be a bit of a mixed bag. Ooh, speaking of mixed bags. Note sealed spirit springs. Only 1,000 runes, we'll buy that. So spirit springs, if I recall correctly, are the jumping points that can get us all over the place. We absolutely want the note on that. I wish this game had like 5 times as many notes as it did. Like something that would explain something going on or give you a little more detail. Like I'm not looking for lore dumps or like so the 3 worst comments I get on the socials that drive me crazy are the people who are being serious when they say get good. This guy wants yellow paint. And I won't even go into the third one because, like, some people are just insane. But saying that not everything makes sense does not mean you want yellow paint. We're gonna talk to him more. I'm just gonna touch this grace first because otherwise I forget every time. Okay, back to what we were doing. We need to turn in Erdtree. Oh, I don't think so. This symbol means purchasables. I don't think I remember seeing anything purchasable. So we'll jump back there in a second. Oh, where is it? No, it's not purchasable. It's just where Freya is. And then this guy's probably on the list too.
I like finding things.
Sure,
For
yeah.
you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
I'm on board with that, but what's the Forager brood? That sounds sus.
I like finding for you.
All right, he's repeating lines now. Usually the talk to them option disappears when it becomes repetitious. We never sell things, we just buy. And that's fine. We'll probably want some of that later when we figure out what it's for.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose.
Kindly Mikola, tender Mikola, juicy Mikola. Like, where does it end? Like, it's just any adjective in front of Mikola is who Mikola is. Well, we're gonna have fun with that. Clip that. Yeah, Jack, we're on ad break. Folks, we've got ads. I do not play during ads so that you all can stretch your legs just like me. So we're going to stretch our legs. We're going to be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. And in the meantime, let me give you some old mango shenanigans to watch. Solar beam.
Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
Folks, I'll be back in just a minute. Go to the bathroom, get some water.
6 damage, not very effective water pulse when I have 30 spadef. Sold. This might actually be decent. Oh no! No! No, my brilliant plan! Oh no! I was gonna catch the Oma Star and then...
Phenomenal Gwent players. Rescuing children is an investment. I rescue them, I give a little coin to the family they stay at to make sure they can be fed and clothed, and I give them a starter deck of Gwent cards. And then me, the long-lived Witcher that I am, I come back in 10 years and I play...
Doesn't have the info, which is why it's not automatic. That's good to know, Zach. That is good to know. I will trim down on my complaining. Yeah, so as far as laziness and time goes, Zach, like, please do not prioritize something based on my my speeding through the game.
knowing when something was a crit, like when the damage banner, when the damage carousel shows, knowing something was a crit would be amazing. And again, cost bet.
In the face because I can't keep explaining that I don't give a damn about the download speed. It's the upload speed that's the problem. Like, I keep talking to people who, as an individual, I don't hate them. Like, I'm trying not to be an asshole to CSRs. But why is nobody writing down the note that I have asked to be written down 1,000 times? This is exclusively an upload issue. It is an upload issue. Stop saying download speed to me.
Oh! I did not want to use our big heals. Heals are so hard to get in this game. I really didn't want to use a big heal. It was a gamble, but it's one of those ones that if we don't pay close attention, we've used all our heals and we just can't win the game then. Bugsy prediction? Folks, it's time to show Rock.
It's sure enough. Well, I didn't see that go through. Everyone was spamming stuff. Everyone was saying all this stuff. I couldn't see. I had a cat distracting me. And sure enough is kind of bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. This could be ace.
Mega Banette, here we go. Oh, we know this is faster than us, and we know it has Flamethrower. This is gonna ruin our day. Grudge is excellent. We knew it had that too. We crit one-shot it. Not that I've ever had sex. I'm a saint. I would never do that. I also don't drink, and I think drugs are bad.
I have returned.
Did I take care of my animals yet?
Dev, how you
Oh my
doing?
God, I didn't chat.
Welcome back. All right, folks, we're back, and it's time to have a conversation about Juicy Mikola, or accidentally pick up an herb.
May I request a service of you?
I'd honestly be disappointed if you didn't.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
Sure,
They
sure.
are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints.
Yes, Tender
Or
Mikola.
gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know
Very.
just what kind Mikola is doing here.
So, Mikola is dead in a cocoon, so the presumption is that the Shadow Realm people who are dead are alive? In a different state, I guess? Yeah, I already touched that. Alright, we've got 2 Scatter Tree fragments. Let's use the... Ooh, cutscene? Nope, we're fine. Consume Scatter Tree fragments to bolster your Scatter Tree blessing. It's such a weird word. Scatter Tree, Skadutri. Skadutra. I don't know. The Scatter Tree blessing bolsters the recipient's ability. We knew that. Use 1 to empower. Probably 1 again. Nope, jumps right to 2. Alright, works for me. 64,000 runes. Basically nothing. That is a door. Presumably, we have to do something to get that open. Moore and Saransbach, Hornsen, and Freya are both marked on this. Yeah, so these mean people of interest, which we did not mark last time we played, so that doesn't mean shop. That was my mistake. Well, let's check the door. Scotawudo. Exactly, it's Pokemon. It's Elden Ring, but Pokemon. Uh-oh, hold on, Mango Wife's texting. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Adorable. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's so okay. So obviously I'm familiar with the spirit people, but the way that was set up, it looked like an ostrich. I thought it was a spirit ostrich at first, which is a normal thing. Okay, so we just watched these guys push it, so maybe we can just open it. Oh, okay. I was expecting we were gonna have to do something else. Can we safely assume that doors are doors, or shall we remain skeptical? You'd be surprised how many doors in this game we can't open. Dude, here we go with the candles again. Ooh, can I open this? Nope. That was like that when I got here. Oh, whoops, crouch, not sprint. Ooh! Whoa! Run, Jack, Jack, run! Oh, the door closed! What the shit? Okay, so good news. It is a scorpion, not a spider. Bad news. It is a scorpion. Oh, never mind. It can't take a hit. Well, I may have overreacted a little bit. Look, there's a reason bugs aren't supposed to be gigantic. I have played with scorpions as a kid. I have held them. They're adorable little critters, but they're not supposed to be the size of a guest house. Oh, what is that? Something's gonna jump me, isn't it? Oh. Well, that's fun. Surprise! Oh, I love that ability. I love that ability so much. Excuse me, I just need to borrow this. Would you just... Come on, not a big deal. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing can be found across blah, 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 consumer, blah, blah, blah. Bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' ability to deal and negate damage. Wonderful. Okay, so this will boost all of our Spirit Ash by the sounds of it, because it's a buff we give ourselves. Where the hell were you getting scorpions in Wisconsin? Zero, I was getting scorpions in St. Louis at the St. Louis Zoo. We had a family friend who worked in the entomology department at the St. Louis Zoo, and so whenever we visited, we got backseat passes to play with the scorpions. It is a statue to Morally Ambiguous Mikola. Morally Ambiguous is actually my middle name when playing Elden Ring. Oh, I hear skittering. Ooh! Seriously, the sound of skittering is very disheartening. Ugh. What do you... Oh, never mind. I picked up an item from him. I knew he was there. I knew that. Huh. Oh, shit. So they're like spider scorpions. That's so weird. Alright, well, I guess we can play Smash the Scorpion. Oh, shit. There's another big one. Running. Alright, thankfully we one-shot those, because they're just super gross. I was really worried they were going to turn out to be as obnoxious as those hand enemies. The sound of skittering is coded into our DNA to be creepy. I mean, it feels like it is, isn't it? Like, unless people spend a lot of time working with a rat. Fucking... Penguin, welcome to the party. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Peng, I'm like 30 minutes into this. I'm like 30 minutes into the DLC. Just got the absolute piss scared out of me. Yeah, so we arrived here after figuring out that the cocoon of Mikola was how we got through. Screwed around here, got kicked in the face repeatedly by a giant flaming wicker man, decided he wasn't worth our trouble, and then found more of the kindly Mikola people, then found some tender Mikola people, and then we pushed open some doors and got mauled by the world's biggest scorpions! And yeah, that catches everything up. Yeah, Peng, you've missed basically nothing. You have missed a couple of instances of Mango being brave. We are hard-coded by instinct to hate skittering creepy crawls. Yes, we were talking about that. Skittering creepy crawlies. Look everywhere. Look everywhere. Okay, it's safe. See, people wonder why I miss things in this game. They're like, how did you not notice this lore? Because I was busy looking around corners for scary shit, so I didn't notice that I was in Bellarat, the tower settlement. Ooh. Dude, you ain't right. What the shit? I think there was something wrong with that guy's face. Are you alive? Well, I meant like, are you like interactable, but he's got a knife. He was coming right at me. I didn't have a choice. Ooh, there's another one. These people are unbelievable. Okay, so as I was saying, I didn't understand in the first, in the lands between, like what the deal is with all these like deathless people that just kind of walk around like zombies. And now here, there's all these specters.
I have slept with a skeleton.
That was one time, Jack. Can't fly a jet, welcome to the party. Does not open from this side? Ugh. You know, I understand one-way streets to help the flow of traffic, but doors that only open one way seem a little ridiculous to me. Yeah, we just started that does not open from this side. Okay. Apparently doors aren't doors in the Shadow Realm. So that's fun. I swear to God, if something jumps down at me, you know what? I gotta outthink them. Just run ahead. They'll never catch me if I stay moving. Up the stairs.
Look, there's a lot of people around,
this
and this
way.
just isn't a good place to edge. Okay?
Gotta duck. Ah, you fucker! You thought you got me, but I was too fast! My strategy is flawless! Oh, God, my back! Oh, God! Oh, my front! Oh! Oh, help! I'm so very afraid! Ah! Ooh! Why did you die? I explicitly tried to kill you! You know, I'm starting to think this place isn't friendly. You know, honestly, this reminds me of Florence a little bit. Some of the Italians did not like tourists. Silver. Ah! I was looking at the silver horn tender. What on earth is this guy's weapon? Also, first enemy we've seen so far that can take multiple hits, so I got a little silly there. How did you miss X? Sorry, I was busy clearing corners like a SEAL team. Confirm. Clear. Clear. One tango. Tango down. 2 on the rooftop above. Watch out for projectiles. And by projectiles, I mean swirly holy things. Completely normal attack, by the way. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Oh, I almost had to caw twice. That'd have been crazy. Mesmer Fire Grease. Sounds exciting. A little dark. Where's my lantern? Aha! Haha, I remembered how to get my lantern out. What? It's a dead end. Tree! Yeah, I know it's a tree. Was I being a menace in Venice? If I had been in Venice, then yes, I would have been. But I was mostly a delight. Verona was wonderful. Oh, Zero! Oh, shit. Zero, did you miss my Italy PowerPoint presentation? It was... Ow! Stop it! I'm monologue... Oh, shit. Dude. Mango's an ass, man. Caw-caw. So I kind of forgot I left people behind over here. That's on me. That's on me. That's a skissue. I'll make up for it. I was there. You were responding to me? I don't know, Zero. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I rarely engage with you. Stimulating boluses. Well, that's timing for you. You know, I don't think this water looks sanitary. Ah! I fucking knew it! Caw-caw. Feels like I'm watching the Mona Lisa being painted. Yeah, if the Mona Lisa was painted by a lunatic, which, I mean, I guess kind of. I actually, speaking of Leonardo da Vinci, and the Renaissance in general, I saw The Last Supper painted on the wall of the... Oh, I hear stuff coming after me. Duck and roll. In Milan, we got to go see the Last Supper painting. It was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The painting and art in general throughout Italy was just incredible. The only complaint, like legitimately the only complaint I have about Renaissance art is at a certain point, like there's only so many museums you can look at before you are genuinely tired of seeing Jesus. Like, and that's not an anti-religious comment. That's just like at a certain point, one guy has been painted so many times, I'm done with it. It's too much. Let's move on. Let's find something else to pursue for a little bit. Like, I swear to God, there was an entire museum of some of the most incredible paintings you've ever seen in your life. Like, the technique and the style, and like, they were genuinely phenomenal works of art deserving of a time period known as the Renaissance. And it was just, I cannot look at another crucified Jesus. I ran out of stamina for that painting. Good God. Wait. Cup, I thought we decided we liked the bot calling everyone dark. Locked? But why? Also, are we not going to talk about the fact that we, like, destroy demigods, but we can't open an iron grate? That's alright. We'll climb back up. I don't want to come this way anyway. I didn't want to come this way anyway. I still wish we could transmog our armor. Like, have it with a different appearance, but still have certain sets. Because this armor, so far, from what we've seen, and maybe the DLC will change that, but so far it's just the highest mitigation heavy armor you can get. But it is still... No, that's just smoke. But it is still, like... I don't know, it feels a little cliche to be running around full Radon stuff. So I wanted to shake it up, but it's just... The benefits of it are too much to just, like, ignore. Oh, what is over here? Oh, have I discovered a secret? Ooh. Oh, this is my new hangout. You know what? You know what's missing from Elden Ring? The ability to build. Housing. How come Elden Ring doesn't have housing? Did I just invent the best mod of all time for Elden Ring? I would build my house, like, right here. Oh, is there an item? Can I jump up this? That'd be crazy. There's no way. Well, clearly you can jump down onto this, but I gotta take this step further. Hold on. Alright, fine. Not religious, but I love history. Religion's shaped a lot of history, so kind of hard to ignore. I can still respect the skill and beauty of something, even if it's religious, since it's part of the storytelling. Yeah, Zero. So at the time, in a lot of the Renaissance, the Medicis were in control, and not awesome people, but they sponsored a tremendous amount of art, and among other things, you know, in order to increase their own power and standing, of course. But it doesn't change the fact that most of it was produced under their watch. And so, inevitably, there's an incredible amount of mingling between, you know, art and religion. And so it is an inseparable part of history, and I think it's very important to be able to present it in a way that there it is. I was going to say, I must have missed something over here. That acknowledges the history of it without, you know, promoting the religion, which I think is very doable, and I think is done reasonably well. Go. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Monday. And I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Speaking of Mondays, folks, for Thursday night, I'm gonna ping the pizza guys, and I'm gonna let them know that if they don't. Ah! I think I handled that well. So you're telling me you want to build a house in Caelid? Honestly, so remember, think of it like Subnautica, where you have to progress through zones, build habitats along the way. Like, I'd love you can build a house in every place. Like, imagine in Caelid, you build a house in that absolute dumpster fire of a village. So you walk out your door every day, there's that little T-Rex dog guarding your front door. Name him whatever you want. Obviously, the correct name is Fido. Locked, what? I would like to talk to Miyazaki about what he thinks doors are supposed to be. Can you imagine? I think I'd be an amazing interviewer for asking questions people have never gotten during their interviews, because they'd be used to like, walk me through your design. You know, how did you feel about this? What was going through your head with this? And I'd be like, why do the doors not door? Where was I? Oh, I came from over here. Did I touch this? Nope. Unlockable home building locations where you have felled bosses in the style of the arena and boss aesthetics that you can build your Melania. I would build a Melania shrine. I would build a Melania shrine. And before anyone tries to get me in trouble, Mango Wife is aware of my unhealthy... Oh, do I have 2 of these? I did not realize I had 2 revered spirit ashes. All right. I was right, though, that our damage and damage taken is gated by that. I wonder if it's worth our time to just... Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was a Crucible Knight at first. I was going to not be happy. But that's okay. We can sneak up on this dude. Sneaky. Oh, I didn't sneak well. Oh, he's kind of a Crucible Knight. Not a very good one. Can I interest you in the power of my fist? Dude, I kind of like his armor, though. Wow. Oh, are you dead or just... I can't tell. They're like glowing a little bit. We should probably investigate. Hi, oh, nope. Never mind. It's trapped. I think that... Oh! Is that Remnant or someone still around? God, oh! Look at that bird! I think that's a bird. It's got a little fiery glowing head thing. That dog's name is Puppersaurus Rex. Oh, shit. Great. That's way better. Puppersaurus Rex is a way better name than Fido. You know what? I recant. I'm taking it back. Oh, you're alive. Okay, you know what? We need a new term. They're not alive. They're not dead. Like... ambient? Like, I don't know. We need a new word, though, because I don't feel like alive is the right one. Wait, how do you cave in a roof and it's just stone? Were these not real houses? It's a plane. Cred, what's going on? It's a bird! It's a plane! It's kind of creepy. Oh, God. Ugh. Good Lord. Gonna be a long day. Who is this? Well, I think this is the waterfall from where we came down. Oh, do I still have knives? What did I do with my knives? Hold on. This is fine. Oh! Best idea ever. Best idea that has ever been had. Where the hell's my boom? Where's my boomstick? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I have ammo. Hold on. I have the explosive great bolts. I have bigger bolts. Hold on. How do I... Oh, I don't remember how to change my ammo properly. Oh, no. I want to shoot them, but I don't remember how to change my ammo. Just do the thing. Oh, man. Hold on. See, that pulls that up. Oh, I did it. Oh, you can't get me because you're on the wrong side of the river. Oh, where is he going? Hey, stop that. Stop it. Nobody invited you. Sir? Sir? Oh, shit. Is he gonna... Oh, no, he still can't get me. He's still stupid. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's more than 2 of them. That's okay. They still can't get over here. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. All right, let me find my storage. We can go back to work. There we go. Yeah, that was good stuff. Okay. We had fun. All right, well, now I can rely upon them to help me figure out how to get over there. Because if they can figure it out, then I can just backtrack from... Oh, shit! It worked! They called me a madman, but it worked! All right, first, hold on, I want to... Wait, where'd that creepy bird go? I thought he was... What? Oh, oh, never mind, I know where I am. That's okay, it's okay. Oh, fucking... It's not okay! It's not okay! God damn it. They're just standing here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is why we can't have nice things. You know what? You get caught twice. Oh! Oh, these people ain't right. Ow! Good God. I am trying... Look at this. They look like... Ooh, they got the wings. And they got the little... They look like grasshoppers. That's super gross. Grasshoppers, fun fact, are actually kind of gross. Hold on. We got to be quiet so we sneak up on them. Oh, shit! Oh, don't push me off. I push you off. Aha! String. There was string. Stop it. Stop it. Cred, I don't want to sound disagreeable. But these totally normal guys are wreathed in a golden glowing light. Oh, yeah, and they're shadows. And you're telling me they're normal? Unbelievable. The mantis stalks the cicada, not knowing the oriole is close behind. Dude, Inari, that is some insane... That is some insane Confucius shit right there. Huh. I got a storeroom key. What do you think that goes to? Excuse me. Have you... Oh, that's the guy I was throwing shit at! Ah! Oh, and I stole his stone. It's my rock now. Oh, throwing daggers. That's somewhat apropos. Alright, so he jumped up here and then tried to get to me through there, which just doesn't work. Alright, well, it's his loss. Alright, more people hanging over edges with loot we don't really care about. Oh, here's the creepy birds. Excuse me, I would like to... Oh! I was going to say talk to you, but then you made it all weird. Alright, 1 double tap hits them. Remember, 2 hits from our mounted sword will get the kill. So they're not overly tanky, but if they get that fire going before we get to them, they can be pretty disruptive. Oh, shit. Oh, I dodge you. Then I knock you out of the air. Smithing stone. Smithing stone. Oh, it's pot guy. Get the pot. Come here. I'm going to do stuff to you. Yes, the pot is mine. Yes. I think. I assume this is worth something. I'm just a baby. So, one of those guys... Oh, God, that was Spirit. Okay, I was like, holy shit, that guy just teleported over to us? All right, okay, hold on. Shh. Everyone be quiet. Ugh, quiet. Shh. Oh, God. Oh, those are really fragile. Sneaky. Oh! Ha, you missed me. Oh, God! Oh, God! Heal faster. No! So I thought he would have a wind-up again so we could risk a heal there, and then, of course, now he throws a fast attack. What a jerk face. Inari, have you played the DLC and you've never seen the pot guy? We've seen, like, 3 pot guys now. Bellarat Tower Settlement... I feel like I should know where this is. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. Uh-oh. Well, I might not be getting my runes back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Okay, I decided to just go all in on him, but the fact that he doesn't poise break at all is savage. Yeah, no, alright, this is Shadow of the Erdtree, so this is just DLC. If I recall correctly, we run this way, then through a little... Ow, God! Freaking... The number of these assholes hiding... Okay, you know what? I thought the guy in the hallway was this asshole. It was not. Unbelievable. Double cacaw for this guy. You know, I don't think these people respect my strategy.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cold, how you doing? Cold, welcome to the party. You're missing all the action, partner. You missed me being super brave, Cold. There was this giant scorpion that leapt out, and as it was leaping, I could see chat, like, jumping and screaming, and instead I was like, ha! I am, oh God, I hit my mic. I am Mango and I am not afraid. And it was like a whole thing. Like it actually shrunk back in fear. It was really impressive. You'd be proud. Typical, how you doing? Baby Crucible Knights, I think is a good way to put it. They really do feel like baby Crucible Knights. Like these, where is he? There's an asshole over here. That's one of them. Not this guy. Though this guy is an asshole. Like just to, you know. Just to be clear. Alright, we want our runes back, and if we want our runes back, we have to... There's a thing we need to do. Oh, we need to pick them back up. There we go. Ah! I knew you were there. I just forgot. Oh my god, folks, I gotta post the Trees Hate You demo, where I forgot about... Oh, shit. Ow. Hey, do you mind? Jesus. Whenever Mango tells one of these stories, I always have to assume the exact opposite is what really happened. Wow, Cold. Wow. Ow. Got him. My feelings are hurt, Cold. I cannot believe... Ooh. Oh, I could totally make that jump. So we could jump there, and then there is absolutely no point to doing. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh shit!
I am the Bucket Lord.
I am the Bucket Lord. Which reminds me, folks, Sunken Engine is coming up in October. Oh, that's right. Oh, this guy again. Wait, so we can get this guy to drop his tender again? Give me your golden loot. Oh, see, he respawned, but he doesn't drop the stuff again. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's stupid, but it makes sense. Speaking of things that are stupid that make sense. Charge! Oh, God, he's got a big sword. But I have a big sword, too! I really should dodge slower. There, that's the charge. Oh my god! What an asshole! I was sure we were about to die. Good lord. Did you drop anything? Drop your armor! I bet they have cool armor. Yeah, Zero, you gotta go full toff with it. I am the Melon Lord! Mwahahaha! Alright. Those guys are a little... Those guys are a little bit annoying. Excuse me, sir. Just from OSHA here, we're doing some railing inspections, and you do not appear to have any railings. So, oh. All right, now remember, if we just blend in, they'll think we're one of them. Oh, this is not going well. Wow, they sussed me out immediately. How did they know it was me? Ow. All right, there's a religious one with them. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. Assholes. Haha, twofer. Hello. I'm gonna heal. Don't hit me. Ah, you suck. You suck again. All right, let's go see what humble Mikola has for us. Am I saying it correctly? Revered Spirit Ash. Love it. I do believe we only needed one to upgrade Spirit Ashes again. Might have been the gigantic ceremonial headdress you're wearing. Okay, so there's a chance that what I'm wearing doesn't quite blend in. What are you trying to say, Cold? And during Pride Month, Cold, you're saying I'm not supposed to dress up flamboyantly? Unbelievable. What the shit is that? No. Who? No! What the? Ow! Dude's cosplaying Mario Kart. Back at... What the shit? Alright, I tried to heal there, and I must not have clicked it very well, because it didn't work. Oh. That guy has entirely too many curvy, swooshy things. Was entirely uncalled for. Oh, good. We're right back here. Yeah, stairs cameras are not friendly. That's a dancer? I mean, I will concede he looks like he likes to dance. Ow, Jesus! Projectiles are not part of dancing. I was Fred Astaire level 1 certified, or bronze certified. That is not dancing legal. Oh, shit. Got him. Numba, how you doing? How's your Monday going? Oh, yeah, folks, don't forget exclamation point love to determine just how much Mango loves you today. I promise it's not arbitrary at all. You should definitely completely hinge how you feel about the day based on the number. Jack, 48%. Devastatingly low. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not true. It's like, it's a middle point. Projectiles are not part of dancing. Tell it to Bayonetta. Ooh, golden one. Redmane, Freya. Oh, nice! Yeah, we can summon Freya. Which means this is a boss. Okay, how's my health? Good enough. Come, Freya! We have work to do! Freya? Freya? Oh, did I? There we go. Did I activate? Well, I guess we're going. I can't remember if I touched that or not. Oh, yeah, Fred, sorry, folks. It only works on Twitch. It only works on Twitch. YouTube is real nasty about Twitch and about integration with streamer bots, so I'm still working on that. All right, folks. I'm guessing we have finally reached boss number 1. Now, remember, if I talk during this cutscene, I will make people on the internet mad.
Beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Now, see, I've seen this movie. If I fall in love with the beast, it'll turn into a hot dude. Oof. Raph, that's a tough start.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all the poet.
I wonder who's talking. Mesmer, maybe?
And those who plague the tower.
Oh, human feet. Oh, this is straight up Beauty and the Beast.
The strumpets fly.
I mean, strumpets are sweet. Is he holding his jaw open? Oh, that ain't... No, that is not Beauty and the Beast. Oh, that ain't right. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Oleg! God damn it, Oleg! Where are you? Oh, God! Oleg! Okay, he's doing creepy shit. Oleg, I forgot how to summon you. Oleg! Alright, stab it! Oleg, stab it! It's gross. Oh, that's my oh! Oh! Put me down! Down! Drop it! Drop it! Oh, doing some swirly ass shit. Oh! Did I just accidentally dodge that? So I guess you can jump this. Ah! I dodged you again! Ow! Ow! Okay, none of those were dodges. Chug, 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 chug. Sir, he's got huge health. Alright, he's got a lot of swirls. He is crushing Freya. I don't really love the idea. That's another good jump over. That's good. That's good. I don't love the idea of Rhea falling too quickly here. We're gonna... Whoa. Missed me. Still not super cool. Oleg's taking health-wise well, but Freya is getting messed up. I expect him to do an AoE discharge, where he's just going to blast lightning around him. Yeah, see, there it is. More or less similar. That makes approaching him kind of nasty. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Don't do that. Don't. Jesus. Sir? Sir? You're not going to make... Oh, fuck. I still that. Quickly. Oh, just out of range, thankfully. We need Freya to hopefully stay alive for just a little bit longer because triple aggro keeps us from getting focused. If it comes down to just me and Oleg, even... Oh, okay, he swaps elements. Little does he know, I was born in the frigid north. I am immune to the cold. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's so cold. Oh, man, I should be wearing my hoodie. Ow, shit. You know, if he'd stop moving around, it'd be way easier to tackle him. So I wonder if Freya dies if she does. Oh, see, we're back to lightning. Okay, so he's done lightning, he's done cold. I suspect random, because those two elements together don't really have a good pairing, which means fire's probably in the works somewhere. And then earth is popular too. If we can poise break him one more time... Oh, shit. Okay, we got the potion off so it didn't kill us at least. We've got the health to finish this, but we've got no health left. If I can poise break, we got a shot. I'm having a hard time figuring out when he's vulnerable. If we poise break, we got a chance. That's bad timing. I'm going to switch to our shield. Oh, that's not good. Chug that fast, please. Ow! See, now that we don't have split aggro, this is so dangerous. Last potion. Good dodge. Ow. Alright, I thought I dodged that, but we didn't.
No roof! No roof! The roof is on fire! Wait, I don't know why!
Alright, if we can get a poise break, we're okay. Ah, I didn't dodge. Oh! Almost one shot. I think we definitely missed a lot of good damage windows. We definitely missed a lot of good damage windows. I think we'll get that the second time. Rest at Graysite. Alright, we resummon her. Alright, would I do anything differently? We have fire damage negation, which is clearly useless. We can boost lightning damage negation. Honestly, we just boost non-physical damage. Might be the way to go. Okay. Chillin', been watching you, Radon through this. Yeah, no, but this has been so much fun. Yeah, I'm happy with that first try. That feels fine. And we still only have one... Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to summon a cooperator. Didn't actually mean to do that, but... Oh, I want my runes back, though. Oh! Rude. Oh, shit. I am literally stuck in the wall. I just want my runes, please. Alright, let's try this again. Excuse you. Yeah, it's got that. He's got that shrimp tail attack. It's super weird. All right, after he connects with the ground is the first real attack window. He's gonna go up again. All right, he's gonna do that. That's good window. That's good. This is a really good start. This is way better. Okay, here comes the lightning. I want to go in right away before he does his first attack. Dodge that. Ah. Camera's getting a little spicy. See, when you get close to the wall, the camera really cuts hard on you. So, like, the boss goes there, and my spirits follow him. And so now, if I want to damage him, I have to follow, but then I have to be really careful not to start losing the camera. Good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge. Okay, we've kept our potions much better. Oleg is getting messed up, but Freya's doing better. Alright, he comes down, he'll drop... He'll drop that pretty quickly. We didn't take much damage. Oh, he dropped again. Got it. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. A second poise break. Everyone's still healthy and alive. Ow. That's okay. Quick heal so we don't... Ooh, good dodge. Okay. Health's good. We should be okay here. That's a bad time for the game to do a full FPS freeze. Keep some distance. Good. We get past the big AoE. Alright, lightning's back. A lot of spots of lightning. Get in there before he does something mean. Oleg's got enough health. Freya's still fine. I think we're okay here. This, I think, would be a nasty summonless fight. Ooh, Oleg, take that one for me. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we popped her again. That'll be it. That'll be it. Nice. Nice. Nice and clean. 7 flasks left. Freya's well alive. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Well, now we can go back to our good old friend, the corpse, and change this in for stuff. Ooh, what else do we got here? Divine Beast Head. Oh, is this what that other spirit was wearing? That would explain why they looked insane. 7.5 to 10.6. So quite a bit of weight jump. Stays medium, though. And this is an upgrade in pretty much every way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We look insane. We look insane. Folks... We look like we just let our dad experiment on us and our dog. Edward? Big brother? Oh, no! I hope I ruined this helmet for all of you. Clip that. God. Almond, thank you. Almond, thank you. How the hell do I read descriptions on this? How do I read the descriptions? There's, so if there's ever, like, a hidden thing on an item, I will never notice, because, like, there's no description. Like... I know, that was a savage... So that reference is a little mean, because now all of you just have to sit with that. Oh my god. Seriously though, how do I look at the description of this? There's a button for that, I think. You look like a Dilfy Tina Turner. What? Oh, that's something. That's character status. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ritual headwear in the form of divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever been looking at these things. I don't think I ever knew you could look at descriptions properly. You know, maybe this is why the internet has been sassy with me. Malekith's helm. Night Cavalry. Alright, so this would reduce our healing from flasks, but it does upgrade our vigor, I guess. So we're 54. Well, see, it doesn't even show that. Oh, here it is. So it gives us 4 strength and 4 dexterity. That doesn't feel like nearly enough for dropping healing, though we don't know how much it drops healing, to be fair. All right, well, let's touch Grace. Yes, it is X. Thank you. That took me a while to figure out. Had to go to a whole different view to get it to work. All right, well, we might as well rest at the site of Grace here. All right, Shadow Realm Blessing. We do have another one of these. We need another Scadutree Blessing before we can upgrade the next one, because it goes from 1 to 2, presumably to 3 then. Good scaling. And now remember, that is the only available damage buffs to us from what we've seen so far. Oh no. Elevators. My greatest nemesis. Everyone hydrate. That is another big door. Okay. Surely nothing goes wrong here, right? Yeah, exactly, Devin. Same thing, right? Ooh! Oh! Miquella's got more stuff for us. Excuse me, Miquella. I'm just gonna touch your lap. Revered Spirit Ash. I gotta say, we're upgrading our Spirit Ashes really, really fast, but we're not picking up a lot of the Scadutree blessings. I wonder if I should have... Like, I wonder if I should be rushing off to get more of the...
Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
More of the Scadutree blessings. Because remember, those will directly correlate to damage increases, so arguably, we should just be running past things to get as many of those as we can. I think there's a pretty good argument in favor of that. Because without smithing stones to change anything, there's just not much else. All right, let's pray. So how's it going, buddy? Oh, I can't talk to you like this. Oh, Tower of Towers. Nope, that's not what that says. Oh, Tower of Hours, hidden in shadow. I didn't... Hold on, let's try this again. Try this again. Talk slower. Oh, Tower of Hours, hidden in shadow. Oh, lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity, grant our salvation. Okay, so I'm guessing they're talking about Gentle Miquella. Everyone seems to be a super big fan of Miquella here. Which, I mean, Moog wanted him for, I mean, his blood. I mean, we don't know that Miquella was important necessarily compared to him just being comatose and ripe for harvesting. There's a lot of blood here. I'm just going to ignore that and pick this up. Tower of Shadow message. Wow, this will be safe. Oh, cross map. A simple map drafted by Hornsent marked with locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. Okay, so there's one in the town up ahead. I thought they said they found 6. Oh, that's right. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit ring, look for a stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay, great. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Oh, they're called Needle Knights. Interesting. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. I imagine them to sound more like effeminate Australians. Good eye, mate. Now, if we make that effeminate. Good eye, mate. Nah, no, I don't know that I can cross those streams without getting lost. So, sealed and obscured by shadow. Alright, the amount of blood here still really worries me. Like, this doesn't feel overly safe. Oh, there's a lot of blood back here. Oh, there's so much blood. You know what? You know what? I'd feel better if I had my lantern. With my trusty lantern, we'll be safe. Alright. Just the dead end. This is fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about, folks. This is fine. We're gonna check the other way, too, of course. But that also surely will be normal. Say, light takes away all the shadows. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bango Kingdom. I hope you are having a spectacular Monday. We have just finished the Dancing Lions and reached the end of this. Now, it sounds like from what Letta's saying, we should head east now because we can't do anything here until we can close, or rather open, this shadowed gate. Which makes sense to me. So we're going to jump over here, and up here is where the next cross is we know about, and that's going to give us another damage boost. I do think that's our top priority. What if Mikkela's just a regular dude that got in way over his head? I mean, Cup, that sums up pretty much every main character experience I've ever had. Like, think about Geralt in Witcher, in The Witcher. Like, Witchers are taught to never get involved in stuff, and for the in Geralt's defense, the times he gets involved in things, like, it's really realistic that he's like, look, you guys are literally giving me a truly horrible to let you murder a bunch of children or to get involved. It's like there's no real choice here. And so Geralt keeps getting pulled into all of this insane stuff. Oh, that looks... Is that a oh, shit! Really should have trusted my gut on that and not stopped. Never gonna catch me. Alright, I think we made it. Sir, if I could have a word. Asshole. Yeah, control, no worries. Uh-oh. Oh, they have 1 health left. Boo. Wait, where's that guy? There he is. Oh, shit! He's a ninja! Alright, he's not that much of a ninja. Folks, we have ads coming in. Remember, I do not play during ads, so I will take a short break. You won't miss anything. It'll be awesome. Oh, I just got shot. So I will take so I'm going to clear these enemies, and then we'll take a short break. Use the restroom, get some water, do whatever you got to do. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Uh-oh. Sir. Dodge. Flawless execution. Okay, folks, now... Okay, now I can put this down without being stabbed. We'll be right back. We shall be right back.
Excuse me, we have right away. This is a 2-person lift.
We have a big box.
Sir,
I
don't know what things are like in the uncivilized Emerald Isles, but here we give way to 2... you know what?
Yo, you fucking...
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Ah, it's bullshit. Oh.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die. I will cosmic power on Gyarados though and start scouting it. And it better not have Dragon Rage, because that just one-shot us. XY? That makes sense. Alright, let's just start. In his defense, I said he better not Dragon Rage me. Explosion was apparently on the table.
Nice, that's the battle brewing. I figured we could throw a few punches ourselves. Sorry, but it's already over. Word?
What? What is that translation?
Word?
What the fuck? Some of the subtitles from Japanese to English have just been, they've been a little silly, but this is my new favorite. Sorry you missed out on the battle?
Word.
Anthony is, folks, Anthony's 100% in this fucking closet room again. This room, like this door, this is his special door, I guarantee it. I forgot I had those. No. No. The flashbacks I'm getting right now. Holy shit. Oh, man. You know, it's been a little too long since October. Fuck me. Billy Goat Gruff. Like, tell me you can't see that. Be a mod. You're terrible! You're so bad! Hold on. There's only one choice here. There's only one choice. I am doing the only thing that can be done.
The end is near. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da.
I can't even end it on my own terms. I can't even end it on my own terms.
Yeah, Cred, that's, fortunately I didn't really read it. But yeah, folks, remember, let me enjoy my first playthrough spoiler free. So folks on YouTube, if you're new here, don't tell me what's coming up ahead, because that is the very definition of a spoiler. I know nobody, it is rare that people mean anything malicious by it. It's helpful or it's exciting or I can't wait for this, but like, it's hard to have authentic reactions if things are spoiled for you, which is why I am very protective of spoilers. If you spoil stuff for me, I will delete comments. If you try to be mean about it, I will delete you. That sounded harsh. I just won't let you in my channel. I'm not actually going to send someone to your place of residence. Laziness, welcome to the party. You are absolutely welcome to lurk. You are also welcome to chat, have a good time, whatever brings you happiness, Laziness. Oh my god, I did no damage. What the hell? Oh, that did. Oh, they got their stupid little shields on. Ooh, and their stupid little fire. No! I was talking to chat. Laziness, absolutely lurk away. I hope you're having fun. I love my lurkers here. I love my active members. I love my lurkers. If people are having fun, that is all we're about here. There is absolutely nothing wrong with lurking. All the way back here, but that's so far. My runes. I need my runes so I can spend them on stuff. Comp, are you speed running trying to get timed out for being a bot? What? Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot about that thing. Yeah, Laziness, no worries at all. Enjoy what you can when you can. There is absolutely no worries. You never gotta worry that we're taking attendance or anything else like that. Spoiler, you're about to die in a bit. I haven't played the game, I'm just noticing patterns. What a prick. 0-0, what a prick. Are you alive? No, he's dead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Oh shit, there's two of them. Twice the crossbows, twice the kills! Oh, that one lived. Ah, but I thought that was you. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your bot called me an NPC. Oh, the bot called you. I thought you were talking about, like, Comp's, like, Cleveland comment. I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh, we can summon Oleg here? That's insane. Oh, hold on first. I got these runes. Yeah, so YouTube works really well. So it's funny. The main reason I stream on YouTube is for it to collect the VODs of my footage. but most of the live stream experience functions better on Twitch. YouTube, in my opinion, YouTube is trying, but YouTube still isn't to stream activity that Twitch has. And they're putting some effort in. They're really focusing on the vertical though. And I feel like they're focusing more on it from like an algorithmic perspective instead of a consumer perspective. If YouTube was focusing on streaming from a consumer perspective, then they would be creating more interaction and a better user interface for streamers. Because for me, it's much harder to moderate and not just like rules and regulations moderate, but it's much harder to create engagement and run polls and these other things on YouTube because it's just not as clean an interface. Which makes sense. Twitch has been doing that longer, and Twitch struggles with discoverability. YouTube, struggles on the stream side, but has amazing discoverability. Like, all the socials have the thing that they're the specialist in, and they work their ass off to keep. And it means that they don't have as many resources committed to growing in the other areas. So I stream on YouTube because it helps me keep my VODs, so it makes it easy for me to have everything immediately posted, which I really, really love, especially since so many people are going for that Elden Ring playthrough now. But it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to manage sometimes. I just want to play the game and have people laugh, and occasionally tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm drunk. Okay, so we still have a whole army of people here. So this type of setup, so we're in the oh, that dude's got a nice hat. Soon it shall be mine. Why is my mana low? Oh, I was using Star Scourge. I am going to be sneaky. I am so sneaky. Is that a tumbleweed? Oh, I do not care for how much health that guy has. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh my god, look at that hammer. Boop. Get on my level. Give me your hammer. Smithing stones. Oh, hey. Asshole. Seriously. Oh, he's alive. I laughed when you died. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, Doom, how you doing? Doom, you have missed the first boss. We finished Dancing Lions. Our first attempt, we almost got him. Second attempt was clean. Finished with like 7 flasks or something. But first boss down. But other than and you did miss me absolutely crushing the fiery wicker man that like wanders around and puts you inside his helm of fire. I absolutely brutalized him with my swords. I'm a god gamer. Ooh, there's a fragment. Wait, this isn't one of the crosses though. I am strength build, Willie. I am strength build. If I come across such a named weapon, I will keep an eye out. I am heavy bonk stick. Oh, Doom, nice. Oh, so Doom, you haven't played the DLC yet. I thought you had. That's crazy. Doom, you're like the 5th person who's been like an Elden Ring lore master for me who actually hasn't played the DLC. So like you know everything about the base game. And when I got lost, I could ask questions. But then for the DLC, you're like, oh, I haven't played it yet. The Furnace Golem? Yeah, that sounds like the right name. Yeah, I one-shot him, Doom. He was a joke. Like, he tried to kick me and everything, but, just dodge and keep hacking away at him. It was easy. Eventually, he died, and then all the peasants cheered. Pretty good cutscene, to be honest. I am kidding, by the way. For anyone in chat currently typing a paragraph about me being a liar or gaslighting you or about to share how that's not possible, it's because I didn't do it. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! Okay, I'm poking my head where it doesn't belong. Oh, what are those? Oh, what are those? Some things I don't really need an answer to. So we got a Scattertree fragment here, which I should go turn in because it'll help mitigate damage and boost us. But if I'm remembering our markers correctly, there should be another one up here that's actually a cross. Oh! Oh, look at that dude! It's like Pumpkinhead on steroids. Let's go kill him. There can only be one Pumpkin Lord. Anything could be one shot. Yeah, most of all me. There's a lot of me getting one shot going around, and I gotta say, it's not the playstyle I had in mind. Oh, hey, we have enough to level up. Let's see. So, Vigor is still useful. Strength is 50, which is a soft cap. We could do more endurance. I have been enjoying upping endurance to give us a little bit more room. Hey, Just, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That's funny. So overwhelmingly, people have enjoyed the Melania reaction, which I'm really grateful for how, not only how well that's performed, but that people have genuinely enjoyed it. Because one of the hard parts about being a streamer is, like, asking yourself that question of, like, who you have to be on stream, like, to be entertaining. And so to be able to be, you know, my authentic self, my goofy, you know, reaction and commentary and what's going on is what I want to be. And so it's been really validating to see that be successful. Ah, that guy's got, like... So, I think the last time we saw an arcane sword like that, it was in... it was a troll that had it. It was... You know what? I have it here. It was, like, the Troll Giant's arcane sword. Yeah, Troll Knight's sword. And the dude was casting magic at us and kicking us. Which, I gotta be honest, not cool. Alright, so the trick... Oh, you know what? Actually, it was this guy, I think. Oh, I missed. That one hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. Ah, I dodged. Because I'm better than you. I was kidding! Ah! Sir? Sir? Shit. You know what? This is just bullying at a certain point. Oh, shoot! No, 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 no! This guy has no chill. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be teaching? Ow! Let's risk a heal. God, these guys hurt. Uh-oh. Wow, there was a whiplash after. That's nuts. Okay, I keep missing because of stupid feet. Dude, you have tiny feet for how fat you are. Can I say that? No. Ooh, that was a double. I missed again. Sir, I just want to stab you. I feel like you're making a big deal out of nothing. Oh, he's just gonna keep stabbing, huh? Oh, he's gonna try to grab me. Not today. Alright, finally. Jesus Christ. Alright. Big old charge attack will finish him. Liurnia, Carrion, Troll. That's the one. Carrion, Kababa, Troll. It's a Cabbage Troll. That is correct. Royal Magic Grease. Man, the Royals be getting up to some kinky shit. Stupid Cabbage Trolls. Castle Ensis. Dude, why are we... Okay, so I assume some sort of
all you gotta do is
Vlad
just go rah, 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 and just start biting shit.
It's like Vlad the Impaler on absolute steroids. It's all very Elden Ringy, but I do not understand the Shadow Realm yet. I look forward to uncovering its secrets. And by that I mean, once I finish the game,
I don't know what's happening, but I'm very
having chat
afraid.
explain it to me. Oh. Okay, so, I mean, you know, thematically, this is, you know, Royal Academy style stuff, but why do we have Liurnian people in the Shadow Realm, though? Doom, I don't know about any of the lore. And that's not true. Like, I follow as much as I can from the game, but there's just so much... Ooh, I found a secret. Everyone shh. Oh, I found a rock. Well, that was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, Coat! Shadow the Erdtree up. You have missed pretty much nothing. We did beat the first boss. And of course, we crushed the Furnace Golem. He was questioning my authority, so I had no choice but to cook myself in the wok he calls ahead. And then we decided to call it a draw. So we did decide to call it a draw. Much like Melania and Radon, we called it a tie. Yeah, so Coat, legitimately, I found out you could read item descriptions today when someone said the Divine Beast Head had hidden stuff that you could read in the thing. I think maybe once during the base game someone had... Oh, God! Ow! Ow! What the shit? Rude! Unbelievable! Ow! God! That really hurt. You are going to a bad place. Well, I mean, we're in the Shadow Realm. Is there anywhere else I can send him? He made a very questionable comment involving Full Metal Alchemist. First of all, Gray, false. I did not, nor would I. Ooh, I got pants. Folks, if you haven't watched my first ever Elden Ring stream, you don't know why pants are so important to me. It involves Winnie the Pooh and a nightmare. All right, SEAL Team 6. Clear. Ooh, what is that? That looks kind of like... Oh, it's just wood. Mango's never seen wood before, I guess. So yeah, Doom, and this goes for anyone in general, is obviously, you know, no spoilers, you know, please don't, you know, backseat horrifically or anything like that. But once lore stuff can be shared without spoiling anything, for example, you, like, once I beat the Dancing Lion, and only after, you could be like, hey, would you like to know some of the lore about the Dancing Lion that has nothing to do with the story? You've already, like, quote unquote, uncovered it. Now we can talk about it and it's not a spoiler. Like, if that's the case, great. Now, there were other times where Gray was great about in the base game, pointing out, like, where I'd be like, hey, is there something lore-wise people can talk about for this boss I just finished? And Gray would be like, we could, but it does involve some stuff up ahead, so how about we wait on it? Like, and so that's really helpful, because anything that allows me to enjoy, like, my first experience untarnished. Ooh, milady. Untarnished, get it? But allowing me to explore the game, like, genuinely and purely is what I really, really want. And then as long as it's not interfering with that, then I love the backstory. I love the details. And I really want to do a Moonveil build. In a future playthrough. What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for that sword I just picked up. What do you know about the Dancing Lion? Literally nothing. I murdered him, and that's the extent of my knowledge. Wait, where's Milady? Should be. Did I cross past it? Folks, Great Store. Wait. Lord Swords. Warhawk's Talon. Am I drunk? Did I look... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I am drunk. Light Greatsword. Impaling Thrust. It is strength and strength. And it's mostly dex. Shut up, Devin. Two guys in a coat. We could probably make that drop. Okay, good. Yeah, Code, I appreciate it. Like, so Code, 99% of the time that there have been spoilers in this channel, nobody has meant it maliciously. Like, people are great about that. They're not coming in trying to be assholes. But they're excited. They're like, oh, I want to share this cool thing I know about this. And it's frustrating as a streamer because you don't want to slap people for that and be like, oh, just stop being excited. Because it's like, I want people to be excited. I also want them to be able to be excited without taking away from, you know, my first time experience. And it's a balancing act to, like, you know, enforce it without taking away the excitement folks have for what's going on in the game. What is that? Oh, I remember those. Those are little, like, jackrabbits. Or whatever. The Milady has a really cool moveset. Do you mean the Ash of War that's attached to it, or just the method of its combos? So one thing I will say about this game that is kind of, like, I agree with why they did it for, like, balance and scaling purposes. to encourage you to kind of focus on one build so that you can't just switch to whatever's best on every different boss. So I get it, but I also hate it, is you upgrade weapons individually. So when you get a new weapon, it's very difficult to justify switching to and experimenting with the new weapon because it does, you know, comparably awful damage. Oh, what is this? Oh. I think we're going to Wonderland. Alice? Oh, dude, what if the hare's here? That big-ass clock. Oh, here we go. Glint Slab Firefly. Alright. Alright, that's the one we saw just hanging there. Just the combos. Base Ash War is kind of mad. Yeah, the Base Ash War was that piercing thrust or whatever. And I gotta say, like... ooh. Fortunately, he is blind to my lamp. They are colorblind. They cannot distinguish when a lantern is nearby. I have fought their kind before. I will emerge victorious again with the power of surprise and cacaw. Cacaw! Ah! Ah! Cacaw! Oh, God, my face! Whew, that was close. Wow. That was really uncalled for. Did you see how big that hammer was that he hit me with? Jesus. Like, how is there no regulation on the size of military weapons? I'm gonna have to start some sort of, like, commission. You know? Like, that bonk stick was entirely... Ooh, look, I found one of the crosses. Beautiful Mikola was here. Castle Cross Massage. Alright. I also wish I could read those without having to go to my inventory. I swear to God, it took me like 6 hours to find these the first time. Castle Cross message. Message left by Needle Knight Letta, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue wonderful Mikola's trail. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that, we require a flame. Well, America's gone, so we're gonna have to find another virgin to burn, which is a little bit awkward. Ooh, good. We got that fragment. We already had another one. Hold on. What does Mikola say here? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. This is very Jesus-like. There's a lot of blood there. Let's touch Grace before it becomes our blood. I don't know if the two events are related, but I'm going to pretend they are to make it Mango's problem. Your cacaw caused me to have a tinnitus attack. Oh, no. Wait, Cold, what do you have tinnitus from? First of all, folks, tinnitus is ringing in your ear, often caused by prolonged exposure to loud sounds. Cold, is this from all your time as a radio host? I thought you had earphones to protect against that. Or was that not well handled in your time? Elden Ring mod idea. Everything is the same except everyone has either comically small or comically large weapons. I mean, that's basically... Oh, shit. That's basically what it is now. Yeah, Zero. Cold was a radio host for 20 years in the 80s and 90s. Oh, I mean, we're gonna drop down here, right? Oh, it seems like a bad idea. Okay, so we're gonna drop down and we're immediately gonna Star Scourge. Got him. Got one of them. Oh, shit. I hate dogs. Ah! Oh, my plan was brilliant, but I missed like half of them. Yeah, Zero. 80s was 10 years. 90s was 10 years. Thus, 20 years. I mean, that's basic math. I don't know how to be more clear with you. You got a 2-decade career before he was born. Yeah, Zero. Cold is an ageless being. We're not exactly sure how Cold is, but a lot of rumors suggest early 2nd century of life. Wait, they're all alive? I think I'm bad at this. Stamina's optional, right? Hey, Hunter, how you doing? They call me smoothest phase 2 Mango. God. It will never die. The phase 2 thing will never die. Ooh, yeah, dark. Hold on. So, folks, we're answering a math question now, so bear with me. Hold on. Everyone stay calm. We're answering a math question about what 20 is, so we need to do this with puppets, otherwise it's not going to work. Okay. Okay. So. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. So if you take Eevee and all of the evolutions, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, there are 10 of these Pokemon. It's Glaceon. So everyone agrees with that math. So now 10 times 2 is 20. So if there were double, there would be 20. You lost count, start over. Okay. Let's try this again. By the way, fun fact, and if you don't appreciate this is the wrong channel for you. You are all missing something. No, Cup's not missing it. Cup's not missing it. 1 Eevee. 2 Eevee. 3 Eevee. A 4 Eevee. 5 Eevee. 6 Eevee. 7 Eevee. 8 Eevee. 9 Eevee. 10 Eevee. Hunter, how you doing? Now that I'm actually paying attention, yeah, hold on, let me put these away. Okay, folks, we'll go back to the game. But I had to help Zero count. Wait, Hunter, you cannot be a Pokemon guy and still know Eevees, right? Oh, Hunter, you'll have to come back on Friday. We do Pokemon challenges. We'll catch you all up. It's so much fun. Okay, hold on. Here, bots, hang out over here. Okay. I'll pick those up later. All right, here we go. We'll pick that up later. Hold on, let me go back to the void. I must return to the void. Hey, wait, bring that Vaporeon back for a second. No, you sick bastard. Yeah, so for anyone who noticed, there were 2 Flareons. One of them was a Ditto Flareon. Oh yeah, Hunter, you're doing great. Meanwhile, one of the cats goes by, sees the toy. So fun fact, Jinx, who's the Torty you might have seen in the background, she does actually steal plushies.
All right, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Yeah, I think the discussion on which generations are the best are really interesting because obviously a lot of us, especially the ones of us who... Why did I just get runes? I swear to God I did not kill anything. Laziness, yes, this is a Naruto chair. This is the... Uh-oh. Ooh. So... That was probably jet lag. No, so it's an Akatsuki chair. It is an Akatsuki chair. Naruto is peak. Sasuke storyline sucks. Naruto is amazing. Hey, Hey, you found a new place. In our time, we call it the ground. All right, got one of them. Ow! God damn dogs. You know what? That one's getting burned. Oh no! Wrong button! Wrong button! Oh, I'm out of fire pots. God damn it. So the world actually keeps going if you're out in the area. Mobs can still kill each other. Yeah, so Hunter, I know that, but it seemed close by. It seemed like one of the birds fell to its death or something. Laziness. So for anyone who likes... Oh, okay, actually, folks, I was just thinking about this. So Mango Wife's huge anime fan, and we just got Crunchyroll so we could finish My Hero Academia. We have now finished 100% of My Hero Academia. I will avoid spoilers because I think people should watch it and I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, that wasn't the jump! Oh, I'm dumb. Nope, we're okay. If you haven't watched My Hero Academia, I do think it's great. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favorite of all time. Avatar: The Last Airbender, technically not anime, but still great. So Mango Wife, now that we have Crunchyroll, is getting me to watch Code Geass, which again has been out for like 24 years. And the showrunner, the creator, is a woman. So is the creator for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Cardcaptor Sakura for that matter. And Code Geass is really old. You can tell it's got like Yu-Gi-Oh graphics. And I'm only like 3 episodes in, and it's actually good. Like it's not like a, oh well, you know, it's a trope you've seen before. It's just really good. I mean, Peng, basically. Pronouncing it's a whole thing. Okay, so we can get down there. But if I jump and die, I'll be obligated to blame... Wait, what? Could I just have jumped from there? Oh. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood it's absolutely peak. I think it is one of the most emotionally and, like, gender-wise healthy. Wait, what am I doing here? Folks, I came here because it seemed like a thing. Where am I? But no, like, this is just the front. This isn't a thing. What am I doing? We're okay. That's the don't die to spot. Yeah, so according to Mango Wife, it's... Oh, we're supposed to go this way. According to Mango Wife, it's pronounced Geass. And I'm inclined to believe Mango Wife because while I may be the witty one of our partnership, she is by far the smarter one. Oh, turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja... I'm going to name you Leonardo. And you shall be... You know what? No. I'm going to name you Michelangelo. And you're Donatello. Because it looks like I only get 2... Oh, this is the third! Oh, that's Leonardo. Okay, where's Raphael? Raph? Okay, I'm going to be honest. In most versions, Raphael is optional. If I'm being honest. Doom, yes, this is Castelensis. This is Cancel... Insis? Ooh, a ladder. Surely it's safe to go get this without something leaping out at me, right? I don't want to kill the doggos. They just... Oh, where's my lantern? Oh, that's the physic. Stupid freaking penguins. Oh, that's dark in here. Oh, that's better. Oh, this is fine. Not resin? Yeah, this is worth it. I have friends that are very much anime fanatics and they pronounce it Geass. Yeah, Geass. It's not Geass, it's Geass. Those are very apparently tortoises. Devin, I will have you know tortoises and turtles are rectangles and squares. You can be a turtle and a tortoise. Oh. But you can only find... Ah! I'm sorry, sure, but you have thrown off Mango's... Do not stab me. I'm so tired of being stabbed by strangers today. Alright. Swear to God, if one more random sidekick stabs me with a spear, they're obviously dogs. Dude, what kind of dogs are you hanging out with? Ooh, does this open now? Nope. Zero is responsible for most of the work my mods have to do because he keeps getting auto-modded. It's like saying that's not a lion, it's a cat. Exactly. What's the general consensus on JoJo's? I have not seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure yet. From everything I've heard, though, like, it's a great ride. It's unique. And I don't have... So when I think about anime, like, in my head, I kind of sort it in the you must watch versus if you like anime, you know, you'll enjoy this. And so it becomes a combination of the quality of the anime and, like, kind of the genre. JoJo's, my understanding is it's, you know, it's on the niche side, which is not to say it's bad. A lot of people will enjoy it and should. It's good quality, but it's unique. I haven't seen it. That's just my view on it from the outside as I have debated whether or not to watch it. And wait, why'd you not open the gate? Because I'm an idiot. That's the actual answer in this case. Because obviously I should be turning this. So when I see stuff like this, I'm always, like, weirded out. Like, what if something happens? Wait, was that it? Huh. And that's where I got locked out before, right? Yeah, there's the... Huh, alright. Yeah, okay. There, we opened the gate. We opened the gate. Everyone calm down. The gate's open. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. How are you? Which reminds me, Mango Wife and I were in the middle of, like, catching up on all the Star Wars stuff, and then we got sidetracked, and I don't remember where we left off. I think we were in the Clone Wars. I thrive in pedanticism, so I refuse to accept calling a tortoise a turtle when we have the more specific classification to differentiate the tortoise from the more general turtle. See, now, Devin, now you're just shaming turtles for not being cool enough. Ah! Stupid fucking penguins. You know what? If you're not careful, I will stab you. I don't want to have to do this. Don't make me do it. I gave you a chance, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, Doom, grab something to drink. JoJo is dope, but it's more specific anime taste. Bush dog. Yeah, fortunately, the bush dog didn't have a phase 2. Whoa! Oh, shit. Haha, oh. Sir? Dude, I'm fighting Yoda. What the hell is this Force Ghost bullshit? Hey! There he is. Alright, you know what? Enough of this bullshit. Look, I was happy to play the game for a little bit, but then you were being assholes. Wait, why are you still alive? Hey. I'm gonna find him. Oh, you are so dead. Just you wait. Oh, if you appear somewhere I can hit... He's so far away. Where is he? Come here. I'm gonna get you. Barbude, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need this. I'm moving on. Barbude, happy Monday. Welcome to the party. I hope you are doing well. We are about an hour and a half, something like that, into the DLC at this point. 2 hours, maybe? But I move a little bit slowly because I am a goof. The mist travels in the direction they appear. That would make sense. First person to ever get your name right. Barbude? Like, isn't Barbude an existing noun? Alright, I'm gonna heal. And stop stabbing me. Hey. That's sharp. How do you like it? Oh my god! That is not a hand crossbow. Yeah, Barbude is, most people call me Barbecue Boar. I mean, do you like being called Barbecue Boar? So my general rule, and I'm immediately looking at Zero as I say this, is I'll call people whatever they want to be called. You know, because it doesn't make a difference to me. And then because of Zero, I add the asterisk within reason. For example, no, I will not call you Daddy. No, I will not call you, well, really anything like that. Yeah, Zero, I could, but that would make me a liar. Speaking of liars, was there a point to coming up here? I feel like there should be. This is probably a jump. Oh. I'm so smart. In fact, some would say I am the smartest. Oh, this is... Yeah, we just killed that guy, so there's no point. I'm done. Sounds good, Cold. Go get food. Oh, that son of a bitch! I hate him so much. What? What the shit is that? That's a Liurnian Knight. Oh, it's a Carrion Knight. Moonrithel? Hold on, let me... Oh, hey! Sir. You're not really good at this, are you? Wow, he doesn't have to be good at it to do an ass ton of damage. I was out of stamina. What? That's like the easiest fight of all time, except he does literally 50% of my health with a hit. What? That's insane. I was not even close to prepared for him to do that. He does more damage than Melania's waterfowl dance. Yeah, that was a goddamn lightsaber. Sorry, you were in the way. You know, come to think of it, there are more people in the way. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, I was taunting! Where did Bonk McGee come from? I was doing just fine until he shoved the mace up my ass. Good God. Debunkle, how you doing? Welcome to the party. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, no, look, there he is. Yeah, no. He followed me up. What an asshole. Wait, I can't hit this guy from behind, I don't think. Surprise! Surprise! Caw-caw! Final caw-caw! Ah! Caw-caw! See, the battle cries help. Oh, I got his pants! That is how I establish my dominance over my opponents. I steal their pants. That's actually my whole thing. I steal the pants from everyone in Skyrim. Physical defense is... Physical is 56.953. And my poise, which I'm going to be honest, I didn't know was something I could look at, is 71. You can get the Black Knights from behind. Hey, Cred, you make love however you want to. You're getting no judgment from me. Oh, Cup, you're right. I stole boots. I lost 230,000 runes, which is, ow, not that big of a deal, but it's a little annoying. Doom, you missed Hunter making some very inappropriate comments. Just being super crass, you know, talking about doing it from behind. Like, and again, I'm not judging, but like, you know, this is a PG. This is not even close to a PG stream. Why am I built like Radon? So that's a funny story. So I am built like Radon because after I fought Radon, I stole all of his stuff, and now I immediately put it away because I didn't care about it. But
so far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Oh, I got him. Thank you. Oh, God, I hated that guy. But then, ow! God, there's more. Son of a frickin'. Every time I'm gonna pull this guy off this ledge. Yeah, but then I was fighting Melania, and everyone was like, "Oh, did you know that this and that?" And I was like, "No, I didn't know." But I will happily. I swear to God, I'm gonna find this guy. Are you around here? I am going to bonk you the second I find you. Oh, you're so annoying. Come here. Come here, asshole. Finally. Good God. All right, let's put our shield ready to go. Exactly, Dev. Exactly. Yeah, pulling him off the cliff is the best thing ever. Moonrithel. So, am I crazy or have I seen Moonrithel pre-DLC? He seems familiar. Alright, so we can poise break with a double. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot they can flask too. Cheater. Cheater, why don't you just summon? Oh, shit. He summoned. Oh, you're being just a prick now. Ah, it's tough to dodge that close. Interrupted. Stop it. Oh! He poise broke me. He poise broke me! He broke my poise. You're thinking Moongrum, the NPC before Renala? Doom, that's exactly who I was thinking of. You're right. Yeah, Moongrum, the Black Knight. So he wasn't, like, he was carrion, but he was, like, wreathed in shadow or something. Yeah, I really am built like Radahn. And it's funny because, so I don't look up guides or anything like that for first playthroughs because I just want to enjoy the game. Like, you know, a pure experience, if you will. Good God. These, like, I have also decided that NPCs that, or enemies that use shields. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I was trying to explain something. I was going to say I have decided that enemies that use shields are bullshit because they block my attacks, and I think that's wrong. But if I post this on the internet, all of the lunatics will come out of the woodworks and be like, shields are what make the game great, bro. Because they cannot handle anything close to an opinion that's not their own. God forbid they figure out what a joke is. I got the Elden Lord ending. I was trying for the Ronnie ending, and I would have happily taken the Break the Cycle ending, but I didn't do some quest involved for that. Yeah, I don't want, like, exactly. I mean, you'll see, if folks, if you hang out, you'll notice that I do some kind of weird shit, and I'm goofing around, because for me, the exploring and the goofing around and the seeing the game, that's what I'm here for. I'm not playing this game to win by some mechanical definition of the word. For me, victory and winning is experiencing the game. Ow! God damn it! Ow! Do that again. I dare you. Ha! Dodge. Asshole. Like I was gonna stand there. Boop. Spears with piercing strike go through blocking shield. Okay, first of all, Hunter, historically speaking, that makes no sense. And that is upsetting. You did everything required to break the cycle. The game just didn't tell you were making a choice. Well, so Cup, that was a hotly contested question. So we did do, like, because that's the thing. So I did do everything to break the cycle, but I just didn't hit the end. Oh, shit. We're going to die to this freaking dog. God, I hate dogs. You know what? I don't have to put up with this. I can control gravity. I do not have to put up with dogs. Yeah, this game is complicated enough that anyone who needs a guide is getting to... Oh, I forgot about these assholes! Come here. Come here. Oh, I am not done talking to you, sir. Oh, I didn't finish my thought about the ending. What were we talking about? I gotta get a goldfish emoji. Or emote. Didn't finish your thought. Read my comment above 0. Did everything required to break the cycle of the game, just didn't tell you. Oh, yes. So, Cup, we didn't... So there was a separate interaction.
Victoria just died!
So there was actually a specific separate interaction that would have successfully triggered it. Because the internet was like, oh, no, you just didn't do it right. Well, the internet also said some really mean things. Do you want to talk? Ooh, close enough? Got him. Ha, missed me, you suck. Oh, God! I mean, you still suck, but you hit like a truck. No, don't heal. That's cheating. Only I get to heal. Alright, I'm gonna back away very slowly. Change my mind. I'm gonna back away quickly. Don't potion. Potion's a cheating man's game. Oh, you suck again! Oh, I missed! No, what the hell's he doing? Dodge! Got him. Alright. Asshole. Ugh. What do I get for killing you? Oh, that's right. Nothing. Oh, I got his night sword. I don't care. I'm not switching off Star Scourge for some random dude's sword. Oh, that guy's cheeked up. What's going on over here? So now remind me. So those are the they're not the frog guys. The frog guys are the level 2s, but these are the white people. He tried to heal but was out of pots. Wait, so Moonrith only has 1 pot? That seems like a trap. Ho ho, but I was prepared. I get loot. Wolfcrest shield. God, that'd be so cool if I used shields. Oh, folks, Mango Wife's home. I'm back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm back. Oh. Okay. NPCs only get 1. I did not know that. I didn't die. Could have died. Wait, did I finish in here? Yeah? Fake wall? Liar. I knew it! Ha! Called it. Always liars. Does Smoothest Mango have a meaning? First of all, Rob, welcome to the party. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yes, so Smoothest Mango came about... Smoothest Mango. God, this name's been around for like 20 years. Yeah, so when I was in high school, I was doing a study abroad in Thailand. And while I was over there, I ended up getting really bad dysentery, which... I'll avoid a lot of the details. And so it actually got to the point where I could only have a liquid-based diet, had to have simple fruits, and so I ended up, by virtue of being in Thailand and eating simple fruits, I consumed tremendous amounts of mango. And because I was still struggling with solid waste, my caretaker, who was a wonderful, wonderful woman, like every ounce of like that wholesome woman who takes care of you, she would joke that my mangoes were smooth because everything just came out like pureed mango. And then one of the other caretakers heard, and then it spread around to the residence I was staying at, and so I just became Smoothest Mango. Because gut health is important. Oh, Marika, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Probably for as long as y'all keep calling it a holy war. Relana's cameo. Interesting. How would you know? Wait, what? How would you know if you died or not? What? Alright, I picked up a cameo. Is that a trinket? Can I wear it? Nope. That's... Ooh. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What does that mean? What are stances? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Okay, I will admit there's some enemies I should equip that for. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Raises lightning but lowers damage negation. Raises fire but lowers damage negation. Alright, we don't need any of that. When I was a young warthog. Oh, push for more. Oh, yeah, right. Haha! Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve R'hllana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Which would suggest that her homeland is here. In the Shadow Realm? That's crazy. So, well, hold on. So, R'hllana is at Raya Lucaria, but she originally left... But she originally... God, she left one place, but it can't have been the Shadow Realm. That doesn't make any sense. Wasn't it the... It was the other... It was the... Oh, we fought it. It's where we got... we fought a Wraith Knight at the top or something, and we fought the Liurnian Troll or whatever. I think that's what it is. So some Ashes of War go into a stance. That talisman increases the DPS by like 15%. Oh, that's R'hllana. God damn it. So this is what I'm talking about where I say, well, like, I got like 50% of it. R'hllana and R'hllana are not the same. Okay. So, wait, so R'hllana is someone else. The Twin Moon Knight, presumably dual-wielding swords. Okay, well, I'm guessing she's going to be around here and probably super fun. Da-da-down, ba-da-da-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shadow Realm. Ooh, ah! Ah, missed me. Just when you think you're getting the hang of the lore, exactly. Ow! Son of a bitch. This absolute hair. Yeah, get down. Alright, this is... I have always loved this Ash of War, but I love it more and more every day. Day 29 of asking if you've tried birch beer yet. Dev, where would I get birch beer? You can't give these side quests with no details. You are not Elden Ring. Yeah, Doom, that's exactly. So Doom, it's going to be spoilers, so let's leave it until later. Because I presume that she's going to cause trouble. Oh, look, this door opens. There's so many doors that look completely locked, but you just have to push on them real hard. And then there's other doors that should absolutely open, and the game's like, whoa, no, that's locked, bro. That opens from the other side. What are you trying to do? Like, get it together. Oh, wall. I think I understand. And then George R. R. Martin puts in 30 characters with similar names. I mean, yes. Thank you for asking, though. Ooh. Ow! Damn. Yeah, you deserve that. Stop stabbing people. How about a hello first? Jesus. Oh, watch this. Oh, this is a perfect cacaw. Oh, hold on. First, I gotta... Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. And then we cacaw. Cacaw! Got him, coach! Ah, looting for me. Oh, folks, we got ads. We got ads, folks. Let me pop you over to our mango break screen, and I will BRB.
Special dagger to the user will place a weight on the scale.
BRB, that's the word. Yano, how you doing?
Mango's an ass man.
Oh, Jesus fuck! What? Why? Jesus!
Oh my god. Mudkip? Oh my god, please die. Please die. Oh, he didn't die! Oh no! Oh boy, and we're confused. I can't do anything about confusion. Teeter dance, we're already confused. You know what? You know what? I'm getting Luster Purge back. I just ethered Luster Purge. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, let me say something! Let me tell you something! Let me tell you something! Die! Die, 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 yes! Ah! It's sure enough. Well, I didn't see that go through. Everyone was spamming stuff. Everyone was saying all this stuff. I couldn't see. I had a cat distracting me. And sure enough is kind of bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. This could be ace. No way! You are kidding! That's insane. That's insane. I karate chopped instead of dragon claw. I should have dragon clawed. We had plenty of PP. At that point, we had enough PP. I shouldn't have been. Oh, that was such a good trap. That was such a good trap. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was such a good trap. I'm so proud of that trap. That was so clever. That was so clever. Alright, hold on. Hold on, that's another gift sub. That's another gift. Alright, I think I lost it.
Okay, I am back. Ogdo Bogdo. Code, did that one pop up? That one is savage. Inscription is very good. Coat, I highly recommend Inscription. Yato, I played Skyrim for the very first time in November. My entire VOD is up on YouTube, and it was my first time ever playing it. It was so much fun. It was the reason I'd never gotten to it prior was, well, so I had played it once before for like an hour, and I got so overwhelmed by just stuff popping up everywhere that I mean, an hour in, I was done. Like, I think I barely killed the first dragon, and then they're like, here's Lydia, and then my quest log was just all over the place, and I just bailed. It was way too much. And so then my actual playthrough was like 100+ hours. Kitty Babo, what are you doing? Milk is not for kitties. Coat, the sequel was good. I don't think the sequel is as good as the first, but it was good. Yeah, so Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order were both good. Wait, which one was the sequel? I don't know, but they're both good. The first one, I think, was slightly better in terms of overall premise. The second one had good improvements, but the premise wasn't quite as good. Oh my god. The number of times I will fall off these ledges because there's always some asshole with a spear. Ooh, treasure. Hello. Imbued sword key. That's good, I think. Oh. We meet again. For the last time. Caw-caw! Caw-caw again. Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Oh, God! Hey! Hey! What the shit was that? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, watch this. Caw-caw! That was a tricky caw-caw.
No, so Coat, this Elden Ring is my first ever Souls-like game. So Lies of P is on my list. Bloodborne is on my list. Sekiro is very high on my list, though I'm told it's a very different style of gameplay. I played Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order on max difficulties. I played Ghost of Tsushima on max difficulty, though I haven't streamed Ghost of Tsushima. I played it forever ago when it first came out. I do plan to stream Ghost of Tsushima and then also stream Ghosts of Yotei. Asshole with a spear sounds painful. Yes, Hollow Knight is on the list. Hollow Knight and Silksong are both on the list. Yeah, Coat, so I beat the double Ogdo Bogdo fight was insanely challenging. I loved it. And the double Rancor fight is wild. Yeah, so Jet, Bloodborne requires PlayStation. They have officially said they have no desire. They've officially said they have no desire to port Bloodborne over to PC. I do have a PlayStation 5. I can bring it over. I have streaming set up to bring over. You know, I have the Elgato capture card to use all the setup. So I will plan to do it. I just have to find the right window. Lies of P is the best game that FromSoft didn't make. Okay, I'm going to ask a question, and I'm going to need all of the From Software fans to take a deep breath before responding. If Lies of P is a great Souls-like game and wasn't made by From Software, can I safely assume the camera isn't horrible? Arkantees, how you doing? Sekiro next. Sekiro's high on the list, but chat voted for Uncharted 4, and I delayed... Oh, shit. That table was like that when I got here. I delayed Uncharted 4 to come back to the DLC because people... because the Melania reaction blew up recently. Uh-oh. Folks, there's mist. There's mist. Ooh, who can I summon here? Needle Knight Leda. Okay, so then not Mikola, but a very important boss. Okay, so Uncharted 4 was delayed so we could come back to the DLC because socials were performing so well in Elden Ring. I wanted to capitalize and, you know, give people what they were looking for. So the game plan is play the DLC, have as much fun as we want to have with it. I haven't decided if... We'll have to see what stream is like when we come to the end of this, because if this is growing really well and doing really well, then I probably go to Sekiro or something else next that continues to kind of capitalize on the style of stream. Because if we do a hard change, the socials often get really pissy about that. Like just legitimately YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Even if I have a good following of people who enjoy watching me for me, if I switch to a really different game, the algorithm's like, well, this isn't what you were doing before. We don't know who to send this to. And it's actually really annoying. Okay, let's summon the Cooperator. Needle Knight. I don't think I would want to be known as the Needle Knight. It's better than the Knights of Cuckoo or whatever. Folks, well wishes for the next boss are welcome, but I'm sure I won't... Those are big-ass swords. Ow! Ow! God damn it, Letta! Wait, why can't I summon Oleg? Oh, I don't have... Oh, I never healed! Oh, no! Alright, Oleg's not joining us for this one, folks. Oleg's not coming in. Miss me. Miss me again. Oh, God, that one didn't miss. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, shit. You're not aiming those at me, right? Ha! Ma'am. Oh, I really hope I get her armor. I will dual wield swords. I will... Oh, here we go. I will dual wield cutting instead of bonk, given the option. Get some good... Whoa! God damn it. Dude, I swear she attacks as fast as Melania does. That is awesome. Unfortunately, unlike Melania, she wears armor, and poise breaking her is a nightmare. Oh, dash or dodge just a little bit too early. Fortunately, Letta is taking hits like a champ. Oh, that poise break was way. Oh!
Okay, well, if folks, that is, ow! Folks, phase 2. I know how much you all love that. So hopefully she doesn't have an official phase 2. Because that is nasty, y'all. Hey, hey, hey! Aww. Oh, what a bitch! Folks, I had no flasks and I didn't have enough I didn't have enough blue stuff to summon Oleg. Can you believe I had to like fight her almost on my own? It was like it was so scary. I can't believe I didn't stop and heal here. God, can you believe this woman? She wears armor and it's like she doesn't even want to die. It's very disrespectful is what it is. All right, let's try this again. But this time, Oleg, get her! Oleg, she has 2 swords! Oleg has never known a lasting defeat. He's died a bunch of times, but he's kind of not real. All right, so this time we're looking for, ow. We're looking for, ow! Okay, we're looking for exactly not that. We're looking for a clean transition into phase 2 so that we can just overpower her. God, she is real mean. I like how everyone here has 2 swords. Like, this is the most swords lineup ever. I'm gonna heal here. Hold still, hold still, hold still. And dash. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. Yeah, 4 combatants, 7 swords, 1 victor. Oh, God! Well, I assume Oleg's first name is Victor. I don't know. All right, here we go with the phase. Uh-oh. I lied. She hasn't phased yet. But she could have. Look at this. Left and right. She doesn't know which one's real. Oh, she hit me and she wasn't even aiming at me. There's a chance that one's on me. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. That is actually really good. Let's try and get some cheap damage before we run away. Oh, shit. All right, remember, she does these. Whoa! Hey, Oleg, you're doing great, buddy! Oh, don't do that. Ow! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, dodge that last combo. Oh! Ah! Oh! Not good, not good, not good. I would like you to remember there are other people you can hit, ma'am. Oh, shit. Safe. Oleg, don't you dare die. I need you alive. Oh, shit. If we poise break her one... Uh-oh. Bye, Oleg. Oh, there it is. There! Okay, good. We got the poise break. I accidentally hit her. I thought we'd lose it. Hey, 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 hey. No. Bad. Ma'am. Going to stab you. Oh, shit. I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Letta, you got this! I believe in you! You're doing great, Letta! Oh, Letta's not doing great. Oh, Letta, I saved you! Oh, no, I didn't. You're really dead, right? Oh, thank God. Good Lord. Backstabbing does less damage than critical on the front. Why? How would I know that? That's good to know. No, not the pedophile! Like, there's so many little things the game, like, hides. Tax, how you doing? Tax. Tax, what are you talking about? Tax. Tax. Everyone was dead at the end of that fight. It was just me. There were no summons. Also, folks, make sure to drink your protein drinks. Folks, we know Tax. Tax is fine. But Tax did forget the Kappa. Don't make me come after you. Alright. Now that we finished that. Why no twin moon move? Yeah, Nero, Rob mentioned that too. She didn't do... Did she get nerfed to not do that? Or was I just so cool she didn't do it? Yano, there was a little bit of PTSD there. Oh, hey, look, we discovered another Skadu Altus. Okay. Oh, I got my horse back. Yay! Do I need to go back to the round table to check these remembrances? Is this Letta?
Hello again.
Yes.
Did you meet my compatriots?
I did.
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us
So
to
you
see
are a cult?
the work of a living god.
Nero, we did poise break literally as she transitioned. That must have been it. Yeah, Doom, if we're, if she's done, then that means it's safe to talk about. Let's go for it. Oh, so Yano, it's actually in the statuses, not just like testing? Tax, we have beaten Rolana and the Dancing Lion. So just 2.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the... True enough?
Yeah.
Long ago, a cleansing...
Okay, let's get Skadu.
We are all utterly captivated by it is what binds us together.
Yeah, she said that. Carved words coalesce.
I abandoned here my heart.
Alright. Rolana is actually the sister of Renala, hence the similarities in names and ability. I mean, yeah, I guess that part. Monk's Missive. May the best win. Let's start with the missive. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Okay. Which direction's east? That way! To the lake! Alright, first we should probably go get the map. And then we will go to the east. But before all of that, let's touch Grace. Tax. We played with it at first, but I decided to get a few blessings before we do that again. Because he's kind of an asshole. Yeah, Yano, I do... It might not be... Maybe it's coming up today, Yano, but I have a clip of Malekith. I bodied Malekith. I one-shot him so hard that I felt a little bad about it. It was honestly crazy. Like, everyone was so excited about Malekith, and I brutalized him. Like, part of it was I was clearly over-leveled, and the other part was I accidentally dodged some of his biggest mechanics. Oh, shit, there's another one of those dudes. Like, so I accidentally, like, jumped over some of his most dangerous attacks just attacking him. Oh, yeah, exactly. So it's like, I remember finishing it going, oh my god, this must have been such a fun fight that I accidentally just brutalized. Alright, let's get this map. So we can get out of here. Wow, that whole area up there does not look like fun. Oh, Skadu Outlet. Oh, okay, yeah, see, there is a bunch more here. Okay, so there's gonna be space. Okay, so now that we unlock this, the whole map gets a little bigger. Okay. Haka. Oh, temple. Okay. Folks, there is going to be something exciting in this temple. I sense it. Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, and from that clip, that's hilarious. It blows my mind when people destroy Malekith. So, Cred, chat was telling me that, and I felt it. I was clearly over-leveled. And remember, I fought Malekith after Melania. Like, so I had done, like, everything together. Malekith would have been a problem if he had a full health bar during his second phase, like Melania. Yeah, I thought of that too, Solo.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
God? Alright, back to work. Da 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 da. I am sure there's loot here. Oh God! What the shit? Hey! Hey! What the? Oh yeah! What the shit? Who invited you? Hey, 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 hey! Attacking someone when they're out of stamina is rude. Oh! I did not dodge as well as I thought. Hey, by the way, have you met Starscourge Radon? Oh, you dodged. Not cool. Haha! My turn. And the end. Oh, stupid. You know, healing is a coward's way out. A real Fire Knight wouldn't chug potions. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, you're out, loser. Ow, got my face. Sorry, well, let me just use one of my 10 flasks. Wow, that guy's easy. Can you imagine if he came prepared? Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I am the bucket lord.
Great job.
You missed him in Ballarat earlier? Oh, so wait, this guy... Yeah, that bull... I gotta say, that bull cut is worthy of ridicule. Victoria, how you doing? I got a Crusade insignia. What is going on here? What happens if I stand in this? Interesting. That guy lasted longer than Malekith. Oh, no. Sketchery fragment? Yes! Okay, so temples still give the empowering fragments. And remember, those are the direct translation of our damage done and reduced damage received. They are very, very important. Yeah, Nero, exactly. So one of the things my chat does for me that well, my chat does a lot of things I love. They also do a lot of things I hate because they're assholes. The good kind. The good kind. But I've got a council of Elden Ring fanatics that meet on Discord and chat about, oh, has he done this yet? Should we nudge him that way? Is it a spoiler? And so they know how much I dislike spoilers, and they do a phenomenal job nudging me towards things that I will otherwise miss. So basically the rule is if I'm going to miss it if you don't say anything, generally it's okay to kind of nudge me. But if it's coming up, don't tell me. I'll get to it. I want to experience it for the first time. I don't want to know the names of bosses because if you encounter them earlier, then you know you fight them later, like things like that. And so I have a council of people. Exactly. It's my Elden nerds. It's my Elden nerds. And we do this for every game. So every game we play, I create a Discord channel for spoilers. So chat can go hang out there, discuss spoilers, and whether or not like they should intercede to share something with me to avoid a mishap, or just because they want to make sure I do this optional crazy hard fight. And so they were the ones who gently pushed me in the direction of Erdtree. And the way they did that was literally, oh, hey, there's an area over here that you can do some exploring in. Like, so they gave me nothing. It just happened to mean I then encountered the stuff. Okay, we're going to fight this monk. How do I get on this? Discord. The Discord channel, let me post a link to the Discord channel. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Why can I not copy this link? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh my god, I hate you. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this. Invite to server. Copy. Boop. Hiccup, because I have hiccuped. Alright, YouTube, there is the link to the Discord. So that brings you to the Mango Kingdom. And then, so the way the council works is generally people have to know you well enough to trust that like you've got stream's best interest in hearts, things like that. It just takes time. It happens pretty quickly once people get used to and be like, okay, yeah, we trust this. That's really all it is. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Okay, you know what? This is not fair. So, Mikola is abandoning random parts of his body and everyone's treating him like some sort of deity, but I take a piss in an alley and suddenly indecent exposure. Like, this is some bullshit. Like, the double standards here are really unfair. Clip that. All right, folks, let's fight this monk. Oh, or we could fight shadow people first. No. Focus on the monk. Now, he said no words are necessary. So do I just attack him? But if I attack him and this isn't the correct monk, I'm going to look like an asshole. Strike me down and I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I just killed Kenobi. Oh, no. Oh, there is such a good chance. Oh, there he is. Ow! God! Oh, I ran out of magic! Oh, God, no! Bad, not completely real dog. Yeah, Nero, that's exactly what it is. So the reason I love it so much is because I get a pure, authentic reaction to everything in the game because I'm experiencing it for the first time. And then chat provides some real safe guardrails where if I'm going to miss something, they'll be like, hey, just hold up. If you fight this boss, you're going to get locked out of some other things. And then, you know, people push back. And so they kind of like give me that heads up, and then I'll be like, okay, go ahead and point me in the right direction. And then they'll be like, oh, you need to go talk to Blythe before this, or you'll miss out on his quest line. And it's like, so it's not spoiling me. Well, it is spoiling. Hey! 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 What the shit? Did you just bite me on the neck? Good God. So, they spoil me, but not the bad kind. Resting should bring him back. No, he's dead forever. I watched it happen. But no, he said he didn't want words, he just wanted to fight. Oh, you know, I probably have to make that, I probably have to make the gesture at him that he gave. Yeah. So, Code, I definitely don't understand people getting upset at it getting nominated, but I definitely understand questioning whether or not it deserves it. It is a very good game, but I genuinely believe it's got some real flaws, and the community is not open to hearing about it. It's kind of crazy to me. So hands together is what we're looking for. Oh, here it is. May the best win. Haha. Oh, shit. Not loving all the bloodstains. Oh, there he is. Dryleaf Dane. I don't suppose you'd be interested in fighting me and Oleg. God, I really get the feeling he wants to kick me. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, that's bullshit. Went over his hitbox. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! There we go. Hello! Knock him down. Caw-caw! Sir? Sir, may I suggest weapons? I once beat someone who has never known defeat. Oh, I killed him! Oh, I didn't mean to kill you! This was a friendly! Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Oh, nobody saw that, right? Awkward. Oh, hey, look. Dryleaf Arts. Dane's hat. I like hats. Oh, it's one of those... it's one of those light hats. Ah, it is a pretty sweet hat.
It's a pretty sweet hat. Oh, no, Wolf, he's very dead. He's very dead. Yeah, Yano, the DLC so far, like, it's Elden Ring. Like, the DLC is Elden Ring with more content. The new DLC, I will say, like, at a glance getting into it, definitely a steeper difficulty. The bosses right away have actually mattered. I will say one of the things I don't like about Elden Ring, again, short list and very far from making me not like the game, is because you can fight enemies at different levels. And, for example, in the DLC, you can unlock higher scaling with the Erdtree stuff. One of the things I don't like is it means that boss fights aren't equal. So there are some games where when you beat a boss, everyone had the exact same experience with that boss. But even Melania, there's like 20 different viable builds for being very strong against her. If you mimicked here with a blood build, you're going to destroy her. And so people can, you know, beat bosses without having anything close to the same experience. And so I love the freedom to do different things, but I also kind of dislike that it's not the same. I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh, good example is Undertale. Like, if you beat the fights in Undertale, everyone had the exact same fight. Everyone had to beat the exact same fight. And so I think it makes a really interesting distinction that you can end up with such different perspectives on what happened. Folks, we cannot wear this hat. It's like, I'm going to get overwhelmed by suitors if I wear that hat. Everyone is going to find me way too attractive. Skyrim's a bit of a middle ground. Enemies level up with you. Yeah, I think the enemies leveling up with you should be an option in games, and personally, I would use it all the time. So, like, for Witcher 3, for example, I recommend people use enemy scaling. I recommended that in the guide I put together. I think scaling enemies makes the game feel better, but in the same vein, one thing I've never seen, and someone clean me up if there's a game I'm not thinking of, because game studios don't want to waste development and production effort, like even take Elden Ring, for example. Like, you fight a dog in the beginning and they're a tough enemy. If you go back and then you fight dogs later and they're still really tough enemies because they're scaling. And it's like, but they're still just a dog. Shouldn't I be slaughtering them now? And so there's this balancing act of, if you're in the early part of the game, if you ever go back there, shouldn't they be easy? Like, think about a MMO. Like, if you go back to Elwyn Forest, you would destroy the bandits there because you're this... What's, this opens? Nope. You okay? Not anymore. Mesmer, how you doing? Oh. Well, we gotta go down there, huh? Shattered Stone Talisman. Don't worry, your secrets are safe with my apathy. Oh, how can I get down there without dying? Can I get there without dying? I kind of just... what do these guys say? Offer ahead? Yeah, turn back. I agree. This is looking pretty suspect. Yeah, not that. I wish enemies leveled up with me in Pokemon. Well, so Pokemon's another good example, Cup, where I don't think they should. Like, theoretically, I don't think they should. But the world doesn't accommodate well how other human beings are getting around. And so, so it's really hard to toe that line of something that makes perfect sense within the world, but is also... oh, hold on, folks. Hold on. Hello, all of you. I am here to be your new god. And I am merciless! Oh, shit, dogs. Why do the dogs always live? Unbelievable. Ooh, skull. Yep. Yeah, Coat, that's exactly it. Like Diablo 4 scaling, you don't feel like you're getting stronger because everything just keeps getting harder. And that's why it's such an interesting balancing act to, like, what actually successfully accomplishes it, because people shouldn't feel like they're being stagnant. I think a good example is I'm trying to think of a game that's a good example, but games where you unlock new abilities that genuinely improve your strength, and then enemies scale, but because you have grown in strength and capacity, they're still easy. Ow. I really don't want to die to a dog. So, for the record, folks, one of the things I'm going to do is my video editor is currently working on a death compilation video from the base game, and I will add the DLC deaths in once we finish this and pull those all together. And I will do a top 10 list. So I'll do a death compilation, and then I'll also do a top 10 list of, like, where all of my deaths in the game were. And it is going to be really entertaining to see what has the most. Oh my god, more dogs. Sir. Just want to talk. There we go, finally. At least 50 are dogs. I mean, Cup, that's the fear. They should make a boss where it's just the normal dog with fire giant HP. Mesmer, if you want to roleplay, you're not going to get too much grief from me. This is Elden Ring. Just do me a favor and make sure you don't elicit any spoilers. As long as you avoid spoilers, I do not mind. Alright, you know what? I haven't looked at the Shadow Realm runes. Okay, so they're just upscaled runes. I mean, that works, but seems unnecessary. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Murder. That's right. Silly me. Fall damage is not forgiving in this game. Who said that? Oh my god. That was a crazy jump. Okay. That's a lot of blood stains. Looks like it's kind of working, though. I am the legend they spoke of! Wow. God! First try. First try. Can't believe everyone else turns to paint. Hey, I want to try something. Got him. Oh, that was fun. So every time people... That's a fucking trap. Every time people talk about Dark Souls, I'm honestly less interested in playing it. Like people hold up Dark Souls like a badge of honor. They're like, oh, if he doesn't like this, oh, wait until he sees Dark Souls. And it's like, you realize you're saying the game is legitimately worse, has legitimately more problems. And like, don't get me wrong, it's an older game. It makes sense for it to age. But at the same time, it's like, but let's make sure we're recognizing and treating it like that's the case. Like, not glorifying it. Okay, seriously, this is a trap. And I shall fight through! Ha 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 ha! Okay, that... I'm telling you, there's someone in there. Zero chance this isn't a trap. Huh. Alright, that might not be a trap. Golden arcs. Okay. Huh. Really? This, like, everything about this screams trap. Alright, now what the hell are golden arcs? That's another complaint I have about the game on my list of complaints is whenever I pick stuff up, I have no idea where in my inventory they are. Like, not a damn clue. Like, gun to my head, I would get it wrong 95% of the time. The trap is the fear and trepidation an open chest gives you. I mean, then valid. Success. I will counter that the fact that Dark Souls requires much less jumping around the game, so fall damage is very avoidable. Ah, Cup, I 100% agree. I do actually think Elden Ring's fall damage is perfectly reasonable. Because to your point, the game does not prevent you from doing... Shadow Sunflower. Be wary of liar. Oh, shit! Should have said be wary of crazy claw dude. What the hell? Unbelievable. It's worth playing through the original trilogy. Yeah, so I do believe I picked up the entire original trilogy on a big Steam sale for like £10. So I did get them. Go to the setting. There's a new items tab. What? Hold on. There's a new item setting. Mark new items! Coat! I have 100 hours in this game. This is the first time I have known I can mark new items. Now watch, the internet's gonna yell at me for skissuing. Clip that. So when I say clip that, by the way, folks, I have a software that I say that and it grabs my stuff. So that's why I say it out loud. Nobody needs to be running off and doing anything. In my opinion, Dark Souls is super fun. At first it's harder than Elden Ring, but later on they seem very similar in agony. However, I'm not very far in either. Oh, I see. Show recent items tab. Coat, you lied to me. There's no recent items tab. There is 0 recent items tab. How does it feel to be a liar? It's marking the items? Well, yeah, but I know that, but Coat lied to me. Speaking of lying. Folks, we're under attack! It is the one, the only, the Lissa! Lissa T, thank you so much for the raid. Folks, if you do not know who Lissa is, please go hit that follow button. You will be in for an absolute delight. Lissa is a wonderful streamer and another American living in London. Now, a couple downsides about Lissa. One, Lissa, raid and run. I promise I'll only say honest things about you. So, folks, don't watch Lissa if you don't enjoy someone saying deranged things that you should absolutely quote immediately. Don't watch Lissa if you don't like people that still haven't visited a petting zoo with Mango. Obviously, that sounds very niche and specific, but if we're being honest, someone owes someone a petting zoo. That's all I'm saying. Folks, Lissa plays a ton of indie games, demos, currently playing Subnautica for her first time. She has a ton of fun. You should absolutely go hang out with Lissa. She streams before I do, usually 3 to 4 hours before I start, and is an absolute delight. I almost always have her on in the background while I'm doing my morning video editing, and she is super fun. Lissa, thanks so much for dropping in. Folks, if you are raiding in with Lissa and you somehow don't know who I am surprised, because I'm very loud and most of London can hear me. Folks, I'm Smoothest Mango. I am known for my epic humor, my incredibly high energy, and lately for not knowing that Melania has a phase 2 and for not having strong enough antiperspirant. I swear to God, I wear it constantly. I just sweat a lot. My doctor says I have a superior cooling system. That is not hyperbole. That is literally word for word what my doctor has told me. And it has made me a very high performing athlete, and it has also made me a sweaty bastard. Question, when do we get to meet Mango Wife? Doom. Everyone actually got to meet... Mango Wife's been on stream a few times, but everyone got to meet Mango Wife on Friday for the Italy PowerPoint presentation. Folks, the Italy PowerPoint presentation is going to go up on YouTube. It's currently in the VOD section on Twitch if you want to watch it now. But it is there. Bonnie Village. Aye, the wee Bonnie Village up the hill. So Mango Wife is in that video. Victoria, humble brag, has met her in real life. Victoria's delightful, and Mango Wife loves her very much. And unfortunately, Mango Wife believes Victoria more than me. So if Victoria texts Mango Wife, I'm in trouble. Yeah, Zero, last Friday we did the PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, Zero, you weren't there, so you wouldn't remember.
We'll never find the bodies.
Oh! The shit is that? Dude, there's a naked guy with a sword. I mean, I suppose they don't get a lot of sun down here, but... Dude, that guy really needs some vitamin D. Oh, Greater Potente. Oh, it's Potentate! Greater, it's Potentate the Greater, which implies there is a lesser Potentate. Oh God! Hey! Whoa! Wait, what is he doing? No, don't be a weirdo. Oh, well, he's a dead weirdo at least. Oh, Potentate! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Coat. Bonnie butchering knife. Okay, well, it's a big knife. It's a mango time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. You are officially a Mango Squire. Zero, that's not true. You are just, you're a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure if we met up in public, I would have to be worried that you would try to jump me in front of Mango Wife. And sorry, not sorry. That is not a life experience I need. Ow! Ow! Seriously, the rocks! I cannot believe how much damage rocks do to my face. The recent items tab setting is below the marked new items in the settings menu. Duke Bears, first of all, welcome to the party. Second of all, thank you. I will check that in a moment. And if that's incorrect, then there will be 2 liars. I can never trust Twitch chat. They're always out to get me. Da-da-da-da. Show recent items tab is its own thing. Duke, thank you. Thank you, Duke. See, now, Coat lied to me. Coat lied to me and said mark new items and then ran off giggling with their hands in the air. That's, by the way, an accurate recreation. Now, I don't have a camera where Coat is, but I know in my heart of hearts that that's true. But Duke came in and selflessly explained that there is a show recent items tab, like an absolute hero. Oh my God, where's this tab? Recent item. Okay. We have recent items. Rod of. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Golden Arcs. Releases a. Oh, it's a spell. Ew. Shattered Stone Talisman. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Okay. Coat, if you have to say you did not lie, you have already lost the war of misinformation. All right. Dry Leaf Arts. I forgot to look at this. So Palm Blast is what Dane was using against us. It is strength dex based. Interesting. Victoria, that party was a ton of fun. Crusade Insignia raises attack power after defeating an enemy. I think we would need to know how long does this last. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames. In remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Wow, Mesmer sucks. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Yeah, by the way, fun fact, that's usually how crusades work out. Ember of Mesmer. Erdtree fragment. Imperium Blood Burgeon. Oh, Blessed Bone Shard. Exceedingly rare to find. I'm probably the first one to ever find one. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the Erdtree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. Blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Oh, it's a material used for crafting items. I thought we would, like, give it to a dead person to, like, honor them or something. Nah, turns out we just craft shit with it. So, you know, there's that. Raises attack power by 15% for 20 seconds after enemies defeated. Only one instance of the buff can be active, but does refresh duration upon subsequent kills. Seems pretty weak. Spear, sword, shield. Sorry, brother, you use dodge rolls. That's not real souls. Oh, they really are like that, aren't they? Yeah, folks, remember, so folks, if anyone who didn't see it, I had a short up recently complaining about the end of the game because I beat the game and, you know, so I'm in Radagon's area. Radagon's crumbled corpse is there to interact with and I can interact with it. So like everywhere else in the game, I interact with it and it's like, if you do this, you'll end the game. And so I backed out and I said, okay, we're done here, right? Like I'm like, yep, we did that. Yeah, I'm ready for the game to end. Give me the cutscene. So I interacted with it, and it turns out there was something else I should have interacted with. Oh, dude, you are not... Whoa, guys. Calm down. There's more than enough mango to go around. And so I interacted with it, and it turns out there were other things I could have, should have interacted with, and I was frustrated because I felt like that wasn't a good way to, like, hide things. And... Now, I'm perfectly willing for people to take different stances of like, yeah, I'm a little surprised you didn't look around, or this, or, you know, Ronnie did say this. Like, I'm fine if people want to take different stances. But I was absolutely baffled by the flagrant hate I got. 80% of the comments were legitimately people just flaming me. The number of times I got called the R word, it was like, oh my God. I literally started just hiding comments because I was like, this is just insane. It was nuts. One thing you'll really like about Dark Souls is parrying. See, Cup, I wish parrying was in Elden Ring, but Cup tried to show us parrying and we discovered it doesn't exist. Now, some of you are new here, and so you might say, whoa, 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 Mango, I've played this game. I know parrying exists. I regret to inform you, parrying does not exist. It's not something that's... Oh, hold on, that's a ledge. It's not something... Oh, dogs. Ugh. They don't like the doggos. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, Souls fans, they honestly turned me off the game a little bit. But the other Soul, like, so to be fair, 90% of Souls fans are amazing. They really are really interested in the lore, excited to share things, really enjoy watching people's first time with encounters. Like, the overwhelming majority of all of you who are Elden Ring fans are really great. But the niche hardcore elitists are some of the freaking worst. It's like the hardcore radical Christians who, like, demand you acknowledge Jesus or you're going to hell. It's like, look, I'm fine with your religion, but like, what? Like, what? Like, that's what it feels like. It's like they treat it with that same level of fanaticism. It is horrifying. And it was my first experience with it, and it was not pleasant. No, Cold legitimately, like, don't get me wrong, so let's say 50% are really awesome. 40% are just people. Like, they're people. Like, they don't express themselves well, but they're just people being people. 10% of them are absolute wankers. Yes, Coat. Sekiro is a good example of what I'm thinking of in everyone gets the same experience in the fight. Like, you beat it or you don't. Like, it's what it is. Oh, hold on. That must be the lesser potentate. Oh. Caw-caw! Fear my caw-caw! Wait, are you just gonna do that? Oh! Yeah, he's just gonna do his thing again. What the hell is this potato doing? What? What? Like, that's gotta be a meme. Like, trying to have a fight with this guy just keeps trying to cut himself. Clip that? Ow! I thought I killed all of you. God, stop throwing rocks. Seriously, their rocks have to be like plus 10 somber stones. Like, what the hell? May, what's going on? May, you'll be pleased to know that I was working on a clip today that featured you. I included your quote and everything. I promise it's not at all embarrassing or humiliating. Souls fans act like Miquella's cult people. Kindly Miquella this, kindly Miquella that. May, do you want a teaser of what it's going to be so you can mentally and emotionally prepare yourself? Oh, that tree looks fucked up. Ooh, but I see shiny. I see shiny, the only reason I play. I'm here for the loot, so get out of my way. Ooh, what is this? Oh, mother. Well, that feels like a trap. Okay. Okay, well, we just experienced for the first time the game pushing new stuff on us. Oh mother, where art thou? Da 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 da. Oh, mother. Okay, well, that went well. So May, it is it's about Bing and not Chandler. You know, I don't think I have a good track record with bridges.
That sure was how you... Wait, Nero, the end game one or the Millennia? Did you at least check the video I sent? God, no, May. May, I am not clicking on a Bing URL. I was not being sarcastic, May. That is savage. Speaking of savage, what? So, folks, in a lot of southeastern cultures, especially like Maori, Samoan, teeth would often be used in weapons. Shark teeth, not human teeth. That's fucking weird. What? Wow. Nero, so you saw that insanity and thought, yeah, this is going well. Just try that emote everywhere throughout the rest of the game in all situations. Creed, absolutely right. Oh, hold on. I actually got to read these. I do actually pay attention to these. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Wait, what? Can we get in a jar? Wait, are the jar... Hold on, is like Alexander and the others, are they actually like people who got stuffed into jars? Oh, hold on. Is this guy my mommy? I recognize it seems unlikely that this odd gentleman is my mother, but I think we need to try this everywhere now. Mommy. Oh, dude, his face is wild. No, that ain't mom. That ain't mom. All right, let's keep checking. We'll find her. That ghost goes very well with the tooth whip description. Oh, you're right. I gotta keep, Oh, hold on. Hold on, folks, check this. Recent items tab. Whip bestrown with rotting, misshapen teeth. Ah, British teeth. Okay. Filthy and seething with disease. Okay, definitely UK. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Clip that. Marika's rule makes jars that are not like living people. Really? I don't understand that. You learned something, you'd be better off knowing. Wait, what? People are gatekeeping horrifying jar information from me. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. That's valid. Old currency used by horn scent made by coating spiral horns with gold. Boost the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration. Doom, I live in England. I'm allowed to make fun of it. Folks, we got ads coming in. I will take a short break when that happens. And there's the ads. So, folks, we're going to take a very short break. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Run and get yourselves a drink. Use the toilet, the bathroom, culturally, wherever you're from, whatever's appropriate. The loo. I have no vested interest, but relieve yourself in an appropriate fashion.
And I'm a lunatic,
I
but
shall
I'm not a hypocrite.
return post-haste.
Groudon.
Yeah, I need to do a
Groudon.
magic playthrough at some point.
Ooh,
And I might do a naked
that's
bonk
gonna
stick
hurt.
playthrough.
That's gonna hurt.
That's just fun. I didn't finish my protein shake.
Frustration, remember, does more damage the lower HP the enemy is, and
I like
we left
feet.
him at 2% HP, which is some bullshit. I'm gonna bite him. That's supremely rude. We have a singular potion. We're not gonna be able to linger here now. Oh, frustration is opposite of return, you're right, but frustration is still max power. Frustration on an enemy trainer is... Folks, we have here. I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know?
If we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my god. Agility is the ultimate technique. Look, Blaine, I realize you're old as shit, and Pilates are the only thing keeping you going right now, but you gotta stop pushing this off on kids. It's creepy. It's just creepy. Oh, God.
What's my baby doing? Ether
Here
is
I am to
fantastic.
save the
Fuel
day,
powder is
and
great.
I look fabulous.
Elixir? What is happening? Awakening?
Oh, wrong button. I feel like more people should give the Urumi a fair shot. Are we talking about whips? Do I have this weapon loft? Let's check it out. So I probably won't alter my playstyle for the DLC just because it's like I'm used to it. But I really want to play with more playstyles in my next playthrough, whether it's New Game Plus or whatever. Whips. I got me whips. Oh, Axe of Godfrey. That's right. I never looked at that. I favor Urumi just because I like the Eternal Cities and all things related, but also the Thorn Whip. Okay, we're talking about whips. All right, I've got Whip and Tooth Whip. Ugh. And Dry Leaf Arts and Raptor Talons. Bloodhound Claws. Fire Spark Perfume Bottle is an actual weapon. Didn't think that. I was talking about a game in another Discord server, and someone just butts in with who asked statement of, "Oh, this has AI in it. You hard pass." And it was just using AI to upscale and refine, not generate textures for 3 paintings. So I will say, I do feel like everyone's need for things to be black and white has caused a lot of damage. Should we be using AI? No. Like, yes and no. We should not be using AI to replace jobs. We should be using AI to make our lives easier. So I'll give you a good example. So for me, I don't use AI on stream, obviously. Like, it's me. But I do use ChatGPT to organize my thoughts. Like, I'll compile in, for example, hey, I want to do this. This is a stream reward idea I have. And I'll basically take this ADHD neurotic mess that I can't plan, and I'll get, like, a detailed collection of my notes. What, you think I'm going to get a secretary? Like, for the once a week I need to compile the madness that is my brain? And the same people who are like, oh, you can't use AI for anything. Dude, what am I hearing? Somewhere a great rune has broken. Dude, that was not me. And so too has a powerful charm. That was not me. Like, I realized last time that was me. That was not me this time. I did not do that. A great rune has broken. So now, does that mean someone... I'm not sure what that means. I want to go back here, and I want to see if our dead friend can trade us. Yeah, and Cole, that's exactly it. People hear AI and they shove their fingers in their ears and go, la 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 la, I'm not listening, and and nothing matters after that. And it's like, no, like, there are gradations to what does really matter. Okay, yeah, we can look at these. Enraged Divine Beast raises potency of storms. Like what? So this is El Nino? What? Ash of War, Divine Beast, Frost Stomp. Grants affinities and skill. Yeah, that's Ash of War. Renala's Twin Blades. Oh, that's a lot of intellect and faith. Ugh. Yeah, but I suppose it's a fire sword and a magic. I mean, they do look pretty dope. Attribute scaling on strength, dex, int, faith. That is, honestly, that seems really cool. And Moon and Fire Stance Ash of War sounds cool, too. Ugh. Loft valid. I agree. Wait, what? You lost a tooth in pizza like a week ago and you're criticizing others' teeth? Okay, Zero, I did not lose a tooth in pizza. First of all. It was an apple strudel. Alright, we don't have the faith and everything, but I just want to take a look. Don't be fooled. My first thought was that they actually look good. It's just not the build I'm doing. But I was going to... Wow, I was not going to go the right way. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, we're in here, so I can't do anything with them. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Aha! Yes, I know where I am. Strudel is honestly worse than pizza to lose a tooth. And Wolf, it was like, so I had to ask the waiter for a cup, and he was... Oh, I like the speed of that. Ooh, I do like the speed on these. They seem a little flimsy, though. I don't know. Are they strong enough? They seem like I'm used to something with a little more heft. Yeah. Yeah, I think what we need is, you know, more attention paid to corporations excessively using it for anything and everything. Because it's the overconsumption and overuse by corporations that drives all the need for extra data centers, which, you know, destroys environments. Goodbye, wolves. I don't have any interest in fighting wolves. I feel bad killing wolves. They hurt like hell. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Stupid freaking penguins. Oh, shit. Those are wolves. Oh, God. There's a lot of wolves. What the hell? Well, I can't really see. That's not a problem. Ah, shit. Hello! Oh, Wellspring. Spirit Spring? Spring. Bruce Springsteen. Caw! Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, can I, like, jump in from there? That'd be so cool. Oh, shit. Is that gonna hit me? I might be standing. Oh! Whoa! Run! Oh, shit! This must be how Bambi felt! Oh, whoa. Not cool, bruh! Whew. Alright, that was kind of close. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of these wolves with glowing eyes. Little hint, don't get hit by those. Thanks. Loft is spoiling things. Someone ban him. He told me that those things should be avoided. He has ruined my first playthrough experience by telling me that fire is hot. He cannot be trusted. Okay, you know what? Screw this. There's something over here. My sixth sense, well, my seventh sense. My sixth sense is knowing when squirrels are afraid. My seventh sense is telling me there's something over here. And I always trust my seventh sense. Ugh, my seventh sense is drunk. Unbelievable. This is why you can't trust your seventh sense. You guys hiding some? No, they're just wolves. Alright, let's go this way. I think someone was saying earlier that the game felt like so open, but like too much so. Because there's a lot of empty space. I get it and agree with it, but I also think that traversal is important to creating the scope because it gives you that gap between everything that's going on, and the world is beautiful. And so I don't I am not bothered by it. I get the concern with it, but I don't think I am bothered by it. Okay, so we could level Dex because that does scale our damage. So that's probably the most meaningful thing we can do. All right, let's go to the greenhouse. Oh no. Are these those puppeteer guys? I always hated them. 100% is. Never liked those puppeteers. Don't like that they're showing up here. Everyone use the shame bell on Loft. Fire is hot. Unbelievable. Now you know what? I don't even feel like touching a hot pan anymore. You robbed me of that. You know what? This is giving dragon vibes. This is pretty similar to that hill we found Ronnie on. Cathedral of Manus Meter. Meteor? Oh, you know what? Let's just sprint. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hey, that guy had my helmet. Yoink. Sure, yep. This is, you know what? I can't see anything. So, folks, fun fact. A lot of times you can all see very well on the screen when the darkness looks like this, but remember, I've got 2 lights shining in my face to create good lighting. And so there's a lot of times when you're all like, it's right there, and I'm like, literally, I cannot see it. Which is why I often have to turn the bright... Oh. Alright. Person sitting in the chair. I'm going to guess your name is Lisa. Oh, that's a lot of blood. I don't think Lisa's friendly. That's okay. I'm not friendly either. Come here! I'ma fight you! Caw-caw! Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! Oh, this could be Mummy! Oh, mother. Hug? Okay. You know what? This is why your kids don't love you. Alright, let's talk about it.
We don't often receive visitors.
For starters, that's a guy.
Welcome to Manus Meter.
Hey, I got it right!
Pleasure to have you.
Oh, pleasure's all mine.
So forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
I don't mind at all. Hole-laden necklace. Okay, I'm pretty excited about the map. But did he just give me a random necklace with a bunch of holes in it? Use at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. Jack, if you're there, YouTube wants a mangoism of mommy.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Yes, indeed.
It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes.
This dude is mad sus.
Are you not?
Thank you for your pants.
Oh, I would go for his pants. Like, I'm not... Like, really sus. Like this guy makes my hair stand on end. You know what? This actually, I think, is a duplicate of Rolana's chamber. Yes, Jet, thank you. Where would I be without you? Caw-caw. Oh, interesting. This is a hallowed hall. I can't even swing my weapon. Interesting. Ah, very interesting. Ooh, window. Oh my god, he can't stop me from jumping out the window. Let's go jump in a puddle. Puddle jumping! Oh. Well, there will be puddles thanks to the rain. But jumping around in a cemetery might be a little morbid even for me. Oh, I wonder if my mommy's in here. Lee, what's going on? Alright, Count Mir. So, hold on. He gave me a map. Oh, I should probably read the map. Reading the map would help. Hold on. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Does it, though? I'm looking... Hold on. I'm looking at this map. Where does it indicate a hallowed ruin? Like... Is there a way to zoom in on it? So... Like, I literally don't even see, like, an X on it marking the ruin. I mean, there's a janky-ass river that should stand out. No, I don't see it. Switch X to switch display. No. That's what I'm doing, though. That's like, it's... That's a terrible display. Like, that's as close as it gets. Hold on. Let me get my... Hold on. Let me zoom in on this. Ah, yeah. Looks like, yeah, that's, it's a spot. That is a god-awful map. Wish to be of service my ass. If nothing else, this is proof that Mir is a villain. I do suspect that we might not have seen the location yet, because I'm looking all over this map and I'm like, it's easy enough to just look for a river, so I don't think we've seen the area yet. We'll keep looking. Yeah, Loft, I really like, so there's some maps like that in, I want to say it was Skyrim, where they draw the shapes for you and everything, and you're sitting there going like what? Some of them can be just absolutely maddening. All right, hold on, where am I going? If we go this way, surely we will reach something. Is this something on the map? Color me curious, because that actually... There's no way that's a... Nah, this doesn't look anything like it. Yeah, Loft, that's kind of my expectation. I'm not worried about it. So that's the kind of thing it's like, well, you know, we just kind of shrug. We'll find it when we find it. And that's fine. I want to look over the edge at this area down here. Obviously, I'm sure there's a safe way to get down, but it looks like a pretty necessary area. What the hell? Actually, it looks like there's a way in from over here. So if I get safely down there, I could run in. Nah, waterfall's there. Probably... See, now there's roads that lead there and there. I don't know, maybe there's something... Oh! That was not the button I meant to hit. What'd you mean before Victoria? Yeah, Nero, that's what my expectation was. Yeah, so Nero, for stuff like that, it's, like, I guess kind of like the code phrase is worry about it later. Like, for example, sometimes you encounter, like, a puzzle wall, and you sit there going, like, oh my god, I have to figure out this puzzle. And then, you know, like, 4 hours later, you decide it's not solvable. And so I came up with chat, like, if there's something, like, literally I should not be playing with yet, because my autistic brain will, like, demand figuring out the puzzle, then they'll be like, that is something you should interact with later. And it's like, great, just spare me the giant headache. And again, it's still a balancing act because I'm such a weirdo. But it's been fun, genuinely, it's been fun kind of unpacking where those lines are and managing things with chat. Cup then said fall damage was forgiving. No, but Cup's an idiot. Victoria, we don't listen to Cup unless it involves stuff Cup is smart about. I mean, Cup also said Minnesota was better than Wisconsin. Cup said I had an unhealthy addiction to cheese. You should play God of War one day. Yano, God of War is on my... So, Yano, God of War... So, for those who don't know, for those who are new here, the only reason we're playing Elden Ring is because... Actually, let me back out here. Folks, for just 2 seconds. So, I am doing a Game of the Year challenge. So, I am playing every Game of the Year from the last 20 years. So, I played Skyrim for the first time. I played Walking Dead, Shadows of Mordor, The Witcher. Now, The Witcher I've played before. The Walking Dead I had never played before, and I kind of hated it. There was a guy who spent like 2 days looking for a lever. Oh my God, Creed, please tell me you're not talking about me because that literally is me. So Uncharted 4 was going to be next, but we came back for the DLC. Sekiro's on that list. Breath of the Wild is on the Game of the Year list. We've got Hollow Knight. God of War is on our list. Black Myth Wukong. So one of the questions I've been thinking about is... do I play God of War and then God of War Ragnarok? Nero, Kingdom Come Deliverance is on our list too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. Hope you're having a good Monday. So after we finish Elden Ring DLC, we probably go to Uncharted 4 because that's what chat voted for and I delayed it for this. We'll see where we're at because Sekiro is still really high on my list too. The question I've been having for God of War is, do I play God of War 2018 and then God of War Ragnarok, or do I play all of the God of Wars? Like, do I like emulate or get them on Steam or like wherever they are? I think they might be PlayStation 5 only, but I can do that too. And so do I play all of them to really get the lore? Because I played God of War 2018 when it first came out. So I did play that game, and I played it on max difficulty. I'll play it again on stream, but I don't know like any of the lore before that. Like Kratos murdered a whole bunch of gods, I'm pretty sure, but that's kind of the extent of my knowledge. If we're going to call it, knowledge such as it is. Greek God of War games are PlayStation exclusive. Yes, Cole, I think you're the one who told me that. Thank you. Yes, Hassan, Loverboy refers to Victoria's dating adventures. So Victoria, one of my mods, has been dating, and so we help her with her dating life. Oh, there's a lot of blood here. Oh, because there's an elevator. Oh, that's not an elevator. Oh, yeah, it is. Pull the lever. Contraption does not move. Then why is it that... Stay calm. This is fine. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ooh, did I touch this? No. Did I walk past this? How do I keep walking past Grace? Oh, those are crabs. I was like, please tell me those aren't the freaking birds again. Can I mount here? Nope. I think we have to just jump. This sucks. Oh, no, that was fine. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly it. I really appreciate that. Nero, Kingdom Come Deliverance has been on my to-do list for a long time. I played, similar to Skyrim, I played like an hour of the game when it first came out and then kind of got overwhelmed, especially with how like mechanical the combat system is. So I need to, but I really like the look of the game, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If Kingdom Come Deliverance... So actually, folks, if 2025 did not include Clair Obscur, what would you have given Game of the Year? Because 2025 had some of the greatest Game of the Year competition I have ever seen. Dispatch, Silksong, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like some genuinely amazing games that just didn't have a fair shot against Clair Obscur, because Clair Obscur genuinely earned it across like every freaking category. What the shit? Ah! Oh! Oh! Really? The crab is still alive? Shut up. Stupid crab. Unbelievable. Fireproof pickled liver. Someone's living the dream. Claire Obscure, yeah, Claire Obscure swept the Game Awards. Yeah, I loved it. Like, I mean, Claire Obscure was so good. It was so good. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 looked fantastic, and I haven't touched it yet, but a lot of the streamers I follow and respect gave it really high marks. Bro is jealous of a crab. I wasn't jealous of the crab. He just wasn't respecting me. I had no choice. Wolf, I'm sorry to hear that. Do as well as you can. I hope you're able to get... What the... I hope you're able to get closure, Wolf. I will see you soon, I hope. Awkward. Yeah, Doom, I got the map from Mir, and then I jumped to my death because we can't swim. Great, now he has another funeral to attend. He wandered into Lower Keep. Don't say it like I don't know where I'm going. Say it like, oh, he has bravely... Oh. Oh! What is that? Oh no. Oh. Okay, you all saw that freeze frame. That was not fair. You all absolutely saw that freeze frame. That was savage. That was absolutely savage. That wasn't even remotely fair. I want a do-over. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a koi fish. No reason to be worried. I'm sure we'll be able to run across this with no issues. I'm not going to worry about the blood stains there. Those are probably just for show. Huh. That was easy. Can I have this shiny? Great Grave Glovewort. Follow-up question. Where the hell do I go now? Yeah, the ocean is just decoration. I don't know how much I love that. I don't feel like I can do anything here. So, presumably, I'm trying to unlock the contraption to go up. Ooh, Shadowkeep. That sounds fun. I didn't know we had a name. Did I miss a jumping spot? No, because that takes me over there. We've been over there. Huh. I always call it the second sky, the ocean. So, Doom, that's actually very poetic. The second sky. Oh, is that a cross? Nope, it's a flag of something. Yes, I did know I could upgrade spirit summons, which is why Oleg is such a beast.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Secret passage ahead. Flower, yeah, thanks. Alright. Okay, folks, hear me out. I know this sounds insane. What if I need to ride around on the back of this fish? I cannot be the only person who has had this thought, but I am the only one brave enough to do it! Shit. That was such a good idea! That was legitimately a good idea! Nero, I don't use the Mimic Tier because, like, just legitimately, I think it's broken. I legitimately think the Mimic Tier is insane. Like, so I used the Mimic Tier on Melania, like just to prove a point, and I literally had to stop attacking so that I didn't accidentally win the fight. Because it was so easy. Like, it was so ungodly easy. We were destroying her. Like, she was poise broken every 2 seconds. You missed. Really? Thanks. You know, I'm starting to think I don't even need to think about playing this game when I have chat to just explain these really deep details for me. Mimic beacon broken. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Come at me. Wait, what? I wonder if the fish will come at me. Where is the fish? Oh, there he is. Come at me, bro. I have my runes. I'm not afraid of you. You're just a fish. I'm higher on the food chain than you are. I have opposable thumbs. You're just slimy. I also can't find you, and that's kind of freaking me out a little bit. He's right behind me, isn't he? No, he's not. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go now. But it's not because I'm afraid of you. Okay, moving on. Worst fishing minigame ever. Pretty much. Speaking of bad fishing minigames. What? Okay, so we still haven't opened that contraption, which makes sense. We clearly have to get there from above. Oh, fact I did not consider. We can't get back up there without teleporting? Oh, we could have jumped down here and saved ourselves the headache of just running and jumping. So we can just jump to the Beacon of Grace, but clearly there's got to be a way up there. I refuse to believe this is a dead end. So there's got to be something we missed over here. And I think it's just jumping up along the edges here. Yeah, look at this. And by look at this, I don't mean we're talking to those fire thingies. Alright, that went well. Oh, shit. How about we don't, and we never talk about this ever again. Chris, how you doing? Yes, Chris, this is the DLC, and that... Oh, shit. Oh! Hey! Hey! You know what? I think this is what my mom said meant when she said don't play with fire. Ow! Asshole! Oh, shit, he dodged. Oh, shit! Not even close! Yeah, so we're talking about GTA 6. So GTA 6 is slated for, what, November? So GTA 6 has crossed $1 billion of production costs, which is just insane. But GTA 5 was also the fastest game ever to cross $1 billion of sales. I think it was 3 days in. I mean, GTA 6 could be honestly incredible. Who knows? It will certainly be a very... Oh, dude, this fish is following me. Oh, no! It's the fishy thing that we fought before. I hate those things. I don't like those. I clearly have to jump to that. And, well, I think I do. Yeah, exactly. You only need health if you get hit. Which is why I need so much health! You only need health if you get hit. That's what you sound like in chat. You sound ridiculous. Wisdom is wasted on the young. You should voice a Sims character. Ulcerated tree spirit, that's what they're called. Ulcerated. Ugh. Did I see your theory? My theory is that the lands between is actually what we may refer to as heaven, or maybe in the Tarnished are just the souls of people who have passed or still need to prove themselves. I mean, I definitely like that conceptually. So personally, I'm a huge fan of The Good Place, the TV show. And so when I think about the idea of an afterlife, I think about it with the renewed vision of The Good Place. Ooh, I gotta get up there. Which is to say that there should be an intermediary ground of testing, because like testing in real life is just it's a shit show. I mean, for like Even, like, every human would be like, it's an uncontrolled environment. Like, what do you want from me? So, this does remind me a little bit of when games used to have a boss following you throughout, like, the entirety of the game, or, like, the level, and then you finally get them to emerge to fight them, which I really loved. And so I gotta say, this thing, the ulcerated tree spirit kind of hunting us around, actually is, I just got the strongest vibe that if I pick up that item, it's gonna grab me like a shark. Maybe I'm paranoid. Yeah, The Good Place is probably in my top 5 shows. Shrinking, Ted Lasso, The Good Place, Full Metal. I mean, I'll leave anime out because they're really kind of their own classification. They're just incredible. I haven't seen the latest season of Locked. Shocker. You know, I don't think I've encountered a single door that yields to me yet. You lied to me, Doom? Ah. Ha ha ha! Ow! Caw! They're never ready for the caw. Point blank caw has got to be the hardest move to dodge. Yeah, Corian, exactly. I've taken first blood. Last blood counts for more. Will I play GTA 6 this year? It is possible. So Creed, I haven't seen Severance. I've heard a lot about it. I haven't seen it. I like the cast. I like the cast of actors. Rune of an Unsung Hero. Is that a great rune? Oh, it's just 50,000 runes. Okay. Yeah, so that's another thing that's going on my list of things I don't love about the game is when so my favorite part of a game is like when that early to mid tier, when you see all the possibilities and you're unlocking things and it's so cool. And then when you get to the end of the game and things kind of stop mattering, that's when I worry the games are overstaying their welcome. And now Elden Ring, because the bosses have such unique fighting mechanics and things, you don't really have that problem. But you do reach the point where the runes kind of they're not exciting. And I don't love that it feels like a grind fest. Hey, we talked about this. Fire's bad. Took off. My friend Luke played Chris the Demon, who was always taking a shirt. No way, Victoria! I loved Chris. I'm gonna go to the gym. Victoria, no way. That's so awesome. He was absolutely fantastic. Oh my god. I loved that. Oh, there's a lever here. Oh my god! Is there any working elevators here? Place sucks. Also, these are the longest spears in existence. Oh, ran out of protein. Now I'm not gonna lock in my gains, bro. I don't like the puddles on this floor. Serpentine. Ooh, elevator. Please go up. Oh, thank God. You know, if you look at it a certain way, Radahn's headset kind of looks like seaweed. Just like floating in the ocean ripples. I've seen longer. Specimen storehouse. Fun fact, I have a storehouse key. Oh, that actually... Okay, I might have actually just killed an old guy. That might be on me. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Just casually giving those out. Okay, Grace. I won't complain to that. You calling Radahn a weed head? No, I'm just saying it kind of seaweedy. I don't think they've noticed me yet. Oh shit. Alright, that guy still hasn't noticed me. Holy shit. We're gonna sneak. Oh, hold on, let me potion first. Sneaky. How? How? This dude is straight up blind. Ooh, carrying thrusting shield. Folks, thrusting shields are like what Steve Rogers had in Avengers. So generally it's a narrower shield, but it can also be used as punching. Really? I would not have guessed punching shields would have made their way into this game. Nope, that's a mirror shield. There it is. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glint stones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Skill Shield Strike, a skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. Very cool. Yes, Infinity War specifically. Okay, I have a storehouse key, but that's a bookshelf. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of like the moose I've fought a few times. Wait, can I just... I feel like I can just jump down there. Should I not do that? Because, like... Because I could just jump there. Alright, well, before we do that, we'll climb up here quick. Because I think the game wants me to go up. Da-da-dum, yeah, but Creed, did I miss the storeroom? Oh. Ugh. Oh, what is that? Lee, I don't want to know anything. Lee, don't talk to me. Folks, do not... I didn't put this in the notes, but please do not spoil Japan and Brazil. Because I'm gonna watch it after stream. Mango Wife and I will watch it after stream. Like, it's not the end of the... Ooh. It's not the end of the world or anything, but... like, the game is going on during stream, and I want to watch that. Oh, no. Okay, I missed the storeroom. Creed, that is perfect backseating. Like, genuinely. If it's something that I'm going to or did miss, and I can go back for it, then you can be like, hey, you missed the thing. Okay, so let's go back to the storeroom. But first... that's all up. Ugh, I hate going up. Alright, let's slide back down. Spoiler, they kicked the ball. Well, I mean, if you watch some of the other games, sometimes they do not kick the ball as much as I'd like. The rainbow stones you collect throughout the game, if you throw the... Wait, it tells you if a fall... Oh! If it breaks, you'll live. If it breaks, you would die. I'm gonna guess you mean if it doesn't break, it's safe. And if it does break, you'll die. No. Bad, Victoria. No. Bad, Victoria. Alright, well, it's broken. What do you mean it's in Ballarat? The hell's Ballarat? Oh, yeah, it's one of the doors over here. Yeah. Yeah, Creed, I figured it was one of the doors over here. Might as well pop over.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Thank you, Cup.
My ding-ding-dong.
Stop it. Get some help.
Folks, Victoria was being horny. We had to deal with that. Hey, do you... Oh, this is the door, right? I think this is the door. Certainly looks like a storeroom. Does not open... Unbelievable. So, Hassan, I have a standing invitation to go to cricket pitches, cricket games on Saturday whenever I want.
The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
Thank you, Nero. Yeah, so folks, little stuff like that, like I've collected it, and now it's just kind of like capitalizing. It's back in an area I've already been. Like, it's not new stuff. You can gently poke, hey, that thing's ready and available if you want to go do it. And then if I'm open to it, then we can poke more at it. Do I remember where I am? Oh! Yeah, it's down. Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And is it right here? Yes! Aha! I used the start... Oh! It's Grandma! Wait. What the fuck is that sound? Is that you, Grandma? Wait. Oh shit. That scared the crap out of me. You know what? This is lantern stuff. Never go into a creepy closet without your lantern. Alright, let's open this up so we... Oh, where the that is not where I thought... You are a bad person, Hassan. You... By the way, folks, fun fact, if you're enjoying Jumpy Mango, October is horror month, where we play non-stop scary games. Seriously, this breathing is freaking me out. Unbelieve? What the fuck does that mean?
Hello, Mother. Hello, Mother. I am your son. Mother. Hear me, Mother. I call to ye, Mother. Hello, Mother.
Ugh, no response. Unbelievable. You know, you try to talk to people. Oh, Mom!
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance.
Oh, is this a new spirit?
Collar. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot.
I will. Mesmer sucks.
Who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
Oh, I want
My
desserts.
song will I sing in service to thee.
Watchful spirit.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent.
I do enjoy resplendent dances. Yeah, she already said that. Yellow, welcome to the party. Yeah, Yellow, we're 2 bosses in. I think we're closing in on a 3rd boss now.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort. Dance and cavort.
Okay, we'll do some dancing cavorting. Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head. Requires faith. Why are we collecting spirits? So Hassan, the DLC for Elden Ring is basically Pokemon. So that's what's going on. Yeah, so that right there is a good example of shit like you just never find on your own. Caw. A lot of dead people here. Ooh, that's why. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Your move. Ha, you missed. I did not. You suck again. Alright, I'm done here. Let's go back to here. Storehouse back section. Wrong storehouse. Yeah, so Creed, when you were saying that I'd missed the storehouse, like I thought you meant like it was like right there and we could just turn around and go back to it. I didn't realize it was like crazy far away. Speaking of crazy far away, caw. God, I'm good. Oh, there's an item up there. Oh, that reminds me. Folks, I'm back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I am back.
All hail the chair, the leader of this stream. The chair stream is superior in every way to the...
Ooh, item. Ah, fire! In a library? You son of a... Oh, God! Oh, if those are imps, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's almost as bad. It's these little pygmies. These things are absolute monsters. Seriously, you're not supposed to have fire in a library. Yeah, Coat, chat's told me that before, where it's just literally just... You have to talk to them until they start saying duplicative shit, which drives me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take this up because this might give us wait, we're going down. That's probably bad. Remember, Mango, Mesmer's story is only one of many cultural pieces born by the shedding of blood. We cannot judge too harshly until we see everything. But Goblin, how you doing? Yeah, Goblin, that was so exciting. I've been really stoked about it. YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, it's all gone viral, and a lot of stuff's been doing great. Oh, I heard that wind up. Yeah, you're not the real Alexander. Caw. Gold pickled fowl foot. Oh, what else is here? Raw meat dumpling. Ooh, that looks fake as shit. And yet is not. Really? This whole room looks super fake. Yeah, alright. God, you know what? I need my lantern again. Gob, did you catch any of, why is... I haven't seen a single horse. Why is there a saddle? I have so many questions. What was I saying? Oh! Oh, no! I was literally just asking if the jars were people. Are you joking? That is some Resident Evil Capcom fucked. Oh, no! 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 Oh, that ain't right. That's not right. That has ruined jars for me forever. Alright, now we're going back to Steel Team 6ing this shit. Wall of Sparks. Clip that. Those don't even look like jars. They look like hermit crabs. Ugh. That's what's inside Alexander? Ugh. Ooh, folks. Hassan has submitted a question for the Mango Kingdom. Which character's death hurt you the most? My answer... So there's a lot of good answers to that question. And I'm actually really excited to hear what everyone's is. For me, Phoenix. Phoenix in StarCraft. Phoenix dying fucked me up. Like, first he died in StarCraft, then he died for real in Brood War, and it was awful. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of awful. My own. Oh, shit. Hey, hey, hey. What the hell are you? Let's grab that. Iris of Grace. Oh, a little late for that. Yeah, I don't think Alexander's the same. Dude, this is fucked. Hefty cracked pot. You know what? I'm long overdue. Hefty fire pot. We need black fireflies. I can only craft 3. Oh, I need hefty cracked pots. I see. I see. Yeah, so we're so to clarify, we are talking fiction in general. Yeah, I knew you'd do that. Oh, and I missed because... So that's the second time we've actually jumped over an enemy. Whoa, that was nasty. The first time was Dane. That's never happened in the base game. Caw. Alright, that's a way out. More to explore to the left here. Ugh. Sneak attack. Just you and me, gross. Oh, nope, there's more of us. God, I can't condone that kind of behavior, you know? I just really think people should keep their innards as innards. Call me old-fashioned. The death that hurt me the most was the girl in the bridge to Terabithia. Goblin, bridge to Terabithia definitely hit hard. That was brutal. Mesmer's Keep is full of the product of horn scent worship, most of it from Form of Storm. Yeah, this is clearly all experimentation, and it's always about finding, you know, new growth, evolution, like always. Oh, that was predictable. You are so gross. You are so gross. Look, I know they say love everything equally, but fuck that. Ugh. And it probably has to be women for, like, reproductive bullshit reasons. There's always some mad scientist-y reason to be doing something insane. Ugh. Looks like a door up ahead. We'll worry about that after. So for now, we're going to head back, and we're going to pop up this stairs over here. And then we'll side after. Yeah, Goblin, it was devastating. Like, it comes out of nowhere. Like, there's no reason to believe. Like, there's so much going on in the book. There was no reason to believe it was going to go that dark. Folks, we've got ads in about 10 seconds. Once those come in, I will, of course, take my final break of the night. It is 8 o'clock, folks. We stream until 9. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Fake-ass windows. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. You know, we've seen enough magic here. I'm surprised we haven't found more hidden doors. But folks, there is our ad break. So, let me give you break stuff. I will be back in just a minute for our final hour. I cried when Hodor died. Hodor, I really loved how they brought that whole thing together, but yeah, Hodor got such a raw deal. I would recommend Your Lion April. Yeah, Coat, I am in London. I'm an American living in London. It is 8 p.m. for me. Folks, LBRB.
Appropriate cat motions.
Oh, Last Samurai was so good, Nero.
Oh, ew.
Algren-san!
Nope, nope,
oh, Nero, that's such a good reference.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Mango's an ass, man.
Don't stop the blood from my nipples.
Folks, I introduce you.
Look at that face. Can I help you?
Folks, look at this lunatic.
Baby. I know you love your yogurt so much.
That's just fine. That's fine. We'll just... P, as long as people are active in chat, I'm gonna have to start butchering their corpses just so they can come back.
Quessa, quessa, quessa! Dilla, dilla, dilla! Hola!
Come on, fishy. Oh, I got a chub! What a nightmare. Alright, but why can we open so many panels here? Like, look at all these panels that just don't care. Oh! That's so dumb! No! No! Oh, that's such bullshit! Is that a metaphor? No, I literally have no pie, and I want pie tonight. I lick you. Well, that was astonished. Whatever. I was so astonished I lick. Everyone knows that when I get startled, I start licking.
Something sad look upon your face. I cried so many times. I sang so many songs. Something. If I know how to get along, I know that I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I will survive. You all chose to be here, folks. Doom, I'm glad you're enjoying. I do try to stay engaged. It's funny because I do try to stay engaged. I do think it's important. I do also appreciate the irony that if I'm successful, I will reach a point where it's very difficult to keep up with chat. And then it becomes this, this line of just, letting chat have their conversation, trusting that I'm entertaining, and then, trying to catch a couple occasionally for responses, things like that. Barbarous King, I think, is like my role model for that in a lot of ways. He's actually surprisingly attentive to chat for someone with, 3,000 average viewers. And of course, he misses a million things, but he pays enough attention to be aware of the stuff going on. Some of us don't have a choice. Cole. Oh! Cole, do you want me to name one of these pots after you? Look at him. Look at this little guy. Doom, are you talking about the, that it's people in there? Or is there more that I missed? I might have missed some of that. I got, both chats are moving pretty quickly. Oh, of course, there's Grace right up ahead. I don't remember that when I made the choice to be here. It was so long ago. So, Victoria, I was, oh, what was happening? Oh, Mango Wife and I were watching the World Cup on the weekend. We were watching the Canada. Oh, just yesterday we were watching the Canada game, and we started talking about how well Colombia had been playing, and I was like, yeah, we watched them play at the Copa America, and then I realized the Copa America was 2 years ago. Just want to pop in and say congrats, Goblin. I really appreciate it. Goblin, make sure if you can to stop by on Fridays. We're doing Roguemon, and I know how much you love Ironmon. You'll love Roguemon. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah, exclamation follow age, Hassan, I believe. Wait, I don't think this door respects me. That's weird. West Rampart. Alright, well, we're right there. Storehouse, first floor. I know where that is. See that?
I would have liked to see the skies of Baal one last time.
There are some really good ones. So I'm not going to spoil anything. Red Rising, great book series, has some really good stuff. Pierce Brown has done some really good writing. Stormlight Archives, absolutely fantastic. There is again, for spoilers, I don't want to say it, but there's a death in Stormlight Archives that just ruins me. Okay, I really felt like we could climb up there. So presumably then we need to, jump from above. Oh, shit. There's like a whole area here. All right, well, we'll jump from the other side. Oh, God! God, if I had a nickel for every time a munchkin with a great axe had cut me in half in a library, I'd have like 4 nickels. Which is an absurd amount of times for that to have happened. Oh, hold on. Check this angle. I'm gonna see if I can pull this off. Ah! Okay, you know what? You were an asshole. There we go. There we go. Wait, this is a bookcase? Wait, are you joking? That's so sus! Look, I can see through there! That might be one of the walls I thought was fake. Ow! So I've been streaming full-time for 2.5 years, I think. Which feels like a really long time to be streaming full-time and not have really been commercially successful. But fortunately, I did really good work in corporate America. Or, well, I did well for myself. And then when I... Ow. Oh, shit, that's bad. That was a bad lock. Good dodge. Good dodge. And then when I sold my house in the States to move out to London, made a decent amount of money on that thanks to the housing market, you know, going my favor for once. And so I was able to save up enough of a nest egg to sincerely pursue pulling this off. And I'm hoping that this is just the start of it really starting to kick into gear. Because my goal was to hit Twitch partner this year. We've been off to a slow start. I mean, because I was so close to Twitch partner before I moved to London, and then the time zone change and everything else that caused a lot of setback. Did you know all the DLC is set at the same time as the events of the main game? Doom, I did not know, and I do appreciate it because that, like, so stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff where I'm like, oh, I just assassinated him. That's the kind of stuff that I feel like the game needs to do a better job explaining. Because that, you know, strikes me as pretty important. Okay, I gotta pull my lantern out again. You know what? This DLC is called Shadow of the Erdtree, and I see why. I need my lantern for everything. Instead of Shadow of the Erdtree, how about we just call it Really Dark Places all the time? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on this dude. He's got no idea. Oh, in your face. I'm gonna try the potion, please. Oh, shit. I wonder how many times I can get away with this. Ah, didn't need to that time. Yeah, Colt and Vic are up there for sure. That name wouldn't sell as well. Not with that attitude, Cold. Surprised Germany got dunked on. So, Code, I'm not that much, because remember, Germany didn't need to win. But the other factor, so first of all, Mango Wife is from Ecuador, so we follow Ecuador. We're pretty well acquainted with their team. Ecuador is actually a very good team. Like, they are. They don't have any superstars, but they're a good team. The problem is, like, if you watch their Ivory Coast game, they lost 1-0. That was a shock. Because they had legitimately like 10 crazy good opportunities that they just didn't put in the back of the net. So they played very well, except they didn't get the points. They didn't execute. They should have won that game 5-1. So the score did not reflect the quality of the teams. Ecuador always had a reasonable chance against Germany. Not an amazing chance, but a reasonable one. And Germany never should have even had that first goal. That first goal they had was clearly a dangerous high kick. Like, every ref in existence on the sidelines is going like, yeah, that was... Oh, shit. Oh, dude's a ninja. A fire ninja? Who's a fire ninja? Like, there's gotta be one, right? Nice, I can just back up out of range. So it's one of those, like, don't panic moments. It's kind of fun to figure out this guy's tempo. Alright, I'm good. Rave, welcome to the party! How you doing? Rave, we got another hour of stream. We've been doing Shadows of Erdtree since we kicked off, so we do 6 hours a day, 3 to 9 p.m. UK time. because I live in London. I know I do not sound British because I'm not, but I moved to London about 16 months ago to live with Mango Wife. Mango Wife's been here for about 8 years now. She did her master's degree and everything out here. And when we got married, we decided to move to London. Well, for me to move to London. Ooh, does this door work? Oh my god! Seriously, doors in this game are the bane of my existence. Oh, who is this? Hold on. We must be stealthy. Oh shit! Ah, he sees me! Ah! Oh god! This could not have gone worse! Oh shit! Oh god. Wow! That was an absolute disaster. Oh, that's a good time for the game to freeze. Sir. Uh-oh. You're German. Well, so then, Rave, I have to ask, did you look at that and go, oh yeah, that's a fair goal? Like, it was clearly a foul. So the problem is it's a nature of how VAR is allowed to be implemented. VAR is allowed to be implemented when there's reason to believe that the ref might not have seen it. But the ref had a great view, and the ref didn't call it. So VAR is not currently designed to overrule the ref. Because they don't want to... Because, I mean, that would just set the ref up for failure if VAR is like, nah, you got it wrong, you got it wrong, you got it wrong. So VAR can only override if the ref didn't have a good view and there's no reason to believe that the ref saw it. But so they'll look at it and they'll say, look, whether we think it's a foul or not, the ref had a clear view. He made his choice, he or she. And so that's what it is. Which I think is perfectly acceptable as a rule, but it causes some problems. Oh, shit. Speaking of problems. Freaking munchkins. Wow, Hassan, that is devastating news. I am so sorry to hear about your loss. Jinja's just the winner for today. And I think we need to acknowledge that. Oh, I knew there was another one of you munchkins. Suck fire! Oh, dude, he tanked that like a boss. Okay, now I can look. It was horrible. Our way of getting revenge for what Spain did to us in the Europe Cup. No. Wait, hold on. Rave, you did not just say that it's okay for Germany to get revenge against Spain by kicking Ecuador in the face. You realize Ecuador is South America and Spain is in Europe. Unbelievable. I'll get him tomorrow. You better, Hassan. Don't let that stand. So, folks, that being said, there's a lot of stream upgrades I'm looking to make. Mustache Maniac, in addition to being a streamer, does a lot of StreamerBot integration stuff. And I have commissioned with him to help me do some StreamerBot upgrades that were going to allow us to implement some new and fun stuff. And one of the things on my list is ranking systems for love and for first, second, third. And so there's going to be a lot of fun stuff that I'm hoping to implement over the next few months. Oh, these guys are such assholes. Oh, hold on. You know what? It's my turn to ambush him. Watch this. Sorpresa! Caw-caw! Caw-caw again! Uh-oh. Over the railing! So I haven't, I grew up on Total Annihilation and then StarCraft. I played Warcraft, but I was never good at RTSs from a, like, competitive standpoint, because...
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mangbro. So, the thing about competitive RTSs for me, like, first of all, if you watch the pros play, like, it's interesting. There's no two ways about that. But competitive RPGs, RTS to me, takes the entire soul out of the game. RTS is real-time strategy, so Age of Empires, Warcraft, StarCraft, StarCraft being the most popular right now in terms of, like, competition. But it takes the soul out of it because you're not looking at the game anymore. It's these heavily optimized meta builds. And make no mistake, the skill required is insane. In no way am I saying that these pro players are not phenomenally talented. But it's just, it's not like the game. It becomes this glorified reflex and math exercise. And so to me, it doesn't feel like the game. I'm sorry about climbing in. Why? Wait. Hold on. Someone made a statue of this dude and put barnacles on it. That's weird. Have you seen the Argentina against Austria? I didn't see that one. Yeah, Command and Conquer is an example. Tim Curry's a legend. Oh shit, that's all space. That's cool. I guess I will run over here. Why is there so much blood? Alright, I guess it's fine. Yeah, there's Grace here. Oh, they probably died jumping off. Storehouse cross message. Scatter tree fragment. Alright, let's touch Grace before we do anything so we don't die. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like you know what? I could do a playthrough of like StarCraft and everything, like just playing through, and we'll crush the campaign, but it'd be fun. It is actually really fun to play the campaigns on max difficulty. I did do that once. Here we go. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail.
It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Scatter Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep.
So, folks, I'd like to take a note and point out that these messages are roughly 10 times better than anything in the first game. These notes are exactly what I want. I don't need yellow paint, but a note that says, like from those who have come before, E33 reference accidentally, that, look, we tried. The way through is not here. And so I know to leave this place in, try from another angle kind of thing. I really like that. Oh, Nero, Crusader King I loved. So Crusader King 2, my brother and I used to do a lot of like co-op with. And my favorite thing ever in Crusader King 2 was just pumping out leather and wood and making crossbows. Like, make like 200 crossbows and just demolish everything. That was so much fun. Yeah, Crusader Kings was so much fun. I loved it. Hold on, we haven't fought the tree spirit yet. What the hell? I just accidentally dodged the bat. Ugly ass bat. Oh, I didn't look at Miquella's new blood here.
I abandoned here my arm dextral.
So Miquella seems to be like genuinely like shedding his physical form. And the way he's doing it is odd. Yeah, and so there's an item. I'm trying to think of how to knock that item out, because I think like it feels like we gotta like hit that item to die. Oh. That's my bad. It feels like we have to pry that item loose. Yeah, Doom, I'm gonna say if we're not near it, then I'm gonna say yes. You entered through the holy quarter. What? That doesn't seem like something I would do. Are you sure? I found the strategy games fun. There isn't a competitive scene. That's fair. That's fair. Folks, there is a game I'm trying to get digital. So first of all, I'm a huge... Oh, hold on. What's that over there? Oh, that would loop around. Okay, you know what? Looping around over here might get some of the stuff I'm after. So there's a game called Fame and Fiction. Mango Wife and I found it at Comic-Con. We played it at Comic-Con. It's only a physical game, and it's currently in development stage, so we got like their development game. Is anyone else getting Utgard Pinnacle vibes? Like the boss is going to get their buff from each of the 4 burning Cairns. Oh, shit! That was just uncalled for. I have fire too. Haha! Oh, shit. I have fire, but apparently the arm of a 12-year-old girl. Hold on. Hey. Ha, I jumped your attack. Oh no, he's tired. Yeah, Doom, it does really feel like God of War. Like the funeral pyre, this whole thing. Alright, so while we're talking... Hold on, I'm replaying Warcraft 3 right now. Yes, that's right. Oh, you're doing the Reforged graphics Yeah, Ginger, the Warcraft 3 Reforged got so much hate. It got so much hate that I just stayed away from it. Because don't get me wrong, like sometimes it's just people being dumbasses and being like, I can't believe the game is just like better graphics. It's like, yes, it wasn't meant to overhaul the game. But then other times it's like, no, they really just, there's lots of little bugs and all of this stuff they just, ooh, speaking of little bugs, that they just didn't really, you know, execute on. So it's like, yeah, people have a right to be irritated about it. The game is damn near incomplete. Like, if it was just a graphical reskin, it's like, well, great, we knew we were getting it. Reforged got hate because they ostensibly completely erased the previous version regardless of people's feelings on the matter. What do you mean they erased the previous version? Because they didn't change the story. They also added some units to Maev's campaign. Maev's campaign was on the difficult. Oh my god, I had someone, one of the Elden Ring fans that flamed me for disagreeing with them. Their name was like something like Maev's awesome, like something like that. And I literally responded to them, and my response to like them just being an asshole was basically just, like, your name, like, you think Maev was the hero. I don't need to be worried about the validity of your opinion. Like, like, what? Like, that's insane to me. That's absolutely insane. Pretty sure they made it so the previous owners got the new version whether they wanted the change or not. Like, if they already had... Because Cold, I always had Warcraft 3. I never had to get Reforged. I just couldn't... Oh, hold on. Mesmer, you are the third Mesmer to come in today with a role-playing angle, which I don't have any beef with, but I do find it a little interesting that it's so right for it. It is also kind of a weird social interaction. Like, as people's first interaction. Because I think it's one of those time and place things where personally I'm very open to it. I think role-playing is an incredibly healthy way to engage. But I usually tell my friends, hey, by the way, we're going to play a role-playing game before I show up and just start talking about it. Doom, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, don't burn me. Ah, too slow. Yeah, Cold, double check that. Because, Cold, you're usually really on point with some of the troubles going on with some of those developments. Do I have my lantern on? I think I do. So, one of my cats is currently seeing spirits and freaking me out. Violet, can I help you? Oh god, she's got catnip. Mango Wife gave the cats catnip. All bets are off. All bets are off. Hey, look at this old guy. Killed him. Great. You know, this game really puts me in a lot of positions to look like the bad guy. And I just don't know how I feel about that. So I'm pretty sure I remember there being an item over here. So there's still that item in Beardsley's place over there. Oh, you know what? I think it's Blower. Weird. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel neglected, buddy. There. Get a sword swing for you too. Okay, back to what we were doing. Oh, see, now that's definitely the Rudolph we defeated. Okay, so we're definitely still going up. Interesting. Alright, back to the Warcraft 3 thing. Many promised features and updates were not initially included, and several controversial changes were also made to the game, even for players who did not purchase Reforged. This led to mixed reception from critics and negative reception from fans, resulting in Blizzard offering refunds. The release of Warcraft 3 Reforged resulted in the termination of the original titles, Warcraft 3 and its expansion, Frozen Throne, being supported any further. Ah, yeah, Cold, I see. I see. So they just stopped supporting them. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, that goes back to, like, what that petition is for. Like, when you buy a game, like, they have to have... Like, you have to be able to keep having the game, because if they're able to just, you know, cut support. Oh my god! I was expecting him to stop the combo so I could just kind of finish and retaliate. I could have easily dodged. I just thought he was done with the combo every 2 seconds. So I ended up just standing in the whole thing. I don't think we've ever seen him do that. Interesting. Rude, but interesting. the death counter. I think our death counter's been surprisingly low today. Oh, I almost went off the ledge there. Oh yeah, speaking of death counters, this asshole. God, do I hate that ability. I have just not enough stamina to... Oh shit. Oh, there go all my runes. Ugh, I really don't like these enemies. They hit really hard. Oh, Siraj, that one was savage. So, Siraj, I did beat Melania. We have started the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC now. If you want to see the VODs for the full fight, they're available on my playlist, the Elden Ring playlist, which this live stream is part of. So it is it's about 6 hours of footage from start to finish that it took me to beat Melania. It was a ton of fun. She's a great fight. Highly recommend it if you just want to enjoy the whole thing. But that fight is done. Sir, could you stop trying to... Oh, shit. Well, I suppose technically that wasn't burning me. There we go. Alright, well, I'll take my runes back. That mean nothing now. Oh, he dropped an item. Ooh, is that his armor? Smithing stone. Alright. I don't have to put up with that. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, did I not come here before? I don't remember murdering those three. Ooh, look what I found. Shadow Realm rune. Yeah, I'm not really interested in bats. Oh, hey! Okay, so I missed this last time. Secret right... Ah! Ah, there's bats in the library! Someone notify security! Wait, am I security? Oh, shit! Oh, no! Man, that's a raw deal. Yeah, Siraj, stream is going for another half hour. I stream until 9 p.m. UK time. So 3 to 9 UK time. So half an hour from now and 5.5 hours before. So if you can make it, we'd love to have you. Melania is a great fight, but you also have the option to make her fight Hell on Earth. Like, Loft, do you mean like by using personal handicaps? Like not using summons, etc., etc.? Oh, the bats are security. Well, not very good, and not very alive anymore. Alright, let's go fight the man they call the Red-Caped Wonder. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Caw. Oh, dude, that guy was summoning a sword out of flame. I know what I saw. Yeah, pass. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. I mean, I thought her fight was really fun. Who are you trying to say, Loft? You the fun police? I love the idea of the fun police. It never stops being funny to me. Your fun is wrong. So, I feel like I died here. Seems like something else. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, shit! Dude! Why is there blood on his axe already? Like, who is he murdering? Ah, God! Ah! Sir! Let's have a conversation.
I am
Yeah, Malachi, these guys suck. I hate them so much. Speaking of the Melania fight, I saw someone's comment on it in your shorts calling you a Kevin. I thought they were referring to the fact that someone says you look like Kevin DeBrutta. But no, FromSoft players have a derogatory name for people who they think are playing the game with crutches. Cold, I saw that comment too, and I genuinely didn't understand what it was. Thank you for looking that up, because I wasn't sure. I didn't even think of KDB at first, because they would never say Kevin. But that's funny. Like, how awful of a elitist group of people do you have to be to come up for derogatory terms? Like, that's some Let's Go Brendan shit. Wow. That's genuinely insane to me.
Ember of... Ooh, I found a lever. Shadow Realm. So, folks, I'm doing something really interesting right now, and I'm wondering how many of you are going to notice. Because I've already done it. I wanted to see how many of you would flip out when I ignored the lever. So I will say this lever is prominently placed and has lighting. There are a lot of levers that are not very clear. As a fun police member, I can confirm we do not claim that guy. Oh shit, what's happening here? Oh, this is gonna bring up that item to a place I can actually reach it now. Oh, and also become a... Which is why I said 90% is too high for the amount of people who aren't elitist assholes in the From Software community. I'd say it's 80% more like it. Yeah, there's some validity to it, Cold. There's some validity to that. Oh. Dude, this thing just goes up. Oh! Yes! Wait, who's that?
Oh, now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
Oh, Freya's back.
Take it slow. Take it slow.
Hey, Freya, we gonna fight a boss together again? How you
Oh,
doing?
my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, she can't read. Oh, that sucks. Well, we can help her.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight.
No.
I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I can teach you to read.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to... I'm afraid I truly...
All right. Ansbach. La 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 la. Alright, we got plenty of stuff. I don't want to respawn everyone just yet. Alright, the jump point is over there. That's over there. And you are hanging... I'm trying to figure out where that guy's hanging. Because he should be pretty close. Ooh. That is a goat. I think. Haha! Revered Spirit Ash. Honestly, worth it. So we do want... I need a better angle. We do want the other piece. The other thingy. There it is. Okay, we can now get it... You know what? We can just do this. That's gotta be safe, right? Well, questionable. Because we can now jump back up. So we can do it from down there. Uh-oh, there's an asshole down there. You know what? I'm not sure getting down there is going to be easy. You know what? We could probably jump down here. All part of my brilliant plan. Oh, there's no way I can make that jump. What was I thinking? Hold on. This will be fine. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Caw-caw! Holy crap. I'm so smart. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I might be the smartest person that's ever lived. There's a possibility. Siraj, welcome back. Pearl Drake +3. Yo, that is worth it. We've been using Pearl Drake +1. Boosts non-physical damage taken by the utmost. The utmost, people. The utmost. Oh my god, what does it even mean? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh! Why am I unarmed? Bad mango. Talisman with a large depiction of a pearlescent ancient dragon. Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock.
and so it is the shape of the dragon that has become symbolic of all manner of protections.
Okay. Speaking of elitist gamers, which gaming community do you think is the most elitist? Soulborn fans are up there. Soulborn's fans... so Soulborn's fans I don't know are the most toxic, but as far as elitist go, I struggle to think of a group more elitist. There are absolutely a lot of groups I could put in the toxic category, but Soulsborne is definitely probably the most elitist I can think of off the top of my head. I'll have to think about it. Folks, what other elitist gamer groups are out there? Because I have played video games professionally. Like, I was a world-ranked World of Warcraft player doing bleeding edge progression rating. Like, I've done a lot. And I have been an elitist asshole before. Like, full truth. Like, I have been an elitist asshole before. Like, nothing like where, like, the dark history comes up, learn the truth about Mango. Like, nothing like that. Like, nothing I'd have to answer for, you know, in my current life. But stuff where if I look back with embarrassment that I didn't, like, help grow and uplift other people. And, yeah, and I was an asshole. Like, not an asshole that keeps me up at night, but enough of an asshole that the person I am now is, like, I could have done much better. And that's part of growing up. It's a balancing act. That's an item over there. Oh, that's Freya talking again. I was like, what the hell? That was close. Hello? Anybody home? Ugh, they just don't make tables like they used to. Undertale fans are pretty bad. Undertale fans, so when I played Undertale, we did have some issues with Undertale fans. Like, they would come in and just, like, demand I play the game their way. And it was like, guys, this is a first playthrough. Like, chill the fuck out. We had to ban... Yeah, you know, Cold, I think Undertale probably set the record for people getting banned. Yeah, I think Undertale might have been the worst for bans. Oh, wow, someone's getting real cutty. Cutty is a technical term. Is this the item I saw? Maybe? I thought I saw a red one. Guess not.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I guess not. I will say the character's, like, voice volume is really janky, too. Like, depending on how you position the camera, they pick up their voices really clearly. Alright, so this feels like a boss fight up ahead, but there's an asshole in the way. Oh, shit! Not the asshole I'm used to. Got him. Dude, this guy's got health. No, I'm healing, you asshole. Come here. Caw-caw! Got him. Not the asshole you used to.
Winged Serpent Helm, Ash of War, Flame Spear.
Yeah, but in a world with the Star Scourge, why would... You know what? This door probably doesn't work, does it?
The door works. The door works.
Yeah, but Malachi, I love the Ash of War I have, and I don't like that the game punishes you for using more than one weapon, because it burdens you. Erdtree fragment's huge. You didn't say that twice. So Malachi, that's actually helpful to know, because I've seen a couple duplicate messages, and I've been curious. Because obviously, if people start spamming things, you gotta be like, hey, don't do that. So, Malachi, I've seen that happen a few times. I very readily believe there's something going on with YouTube doing that. Okay, folks, this seems like a boss. Oh, no, it's just the darkness. I cast Magic Missile. Dude, I have a lantern. Why are we walking in the dark? Oh, that's right, because he doesn't fear the dark. Like, oh, hey, look, candles. Ah, shit. I mean, this was...
Intruder.
Mongrel. Oh! Oh!
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Boundaries.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
He's referring to Marika giving me lordship. Is that Mesmer? Oh, dude's got bad knees.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
This is a two-phase asshole. All of his vibe and yeah, it is Mesmer. So all of this guy's like viewpoint and looks here, like he definitely becomes more bestial and fuck. Oh, that's the Phoenix dive from Melania. Like I dodged the first one on reflexes, and then the second one's like surprise. You know what? Let's bring Oleg to this fight. Now, Oleg, I'm out of. I don't have a magic up. Oh, that one didn't. Interesting. Get some distance here. Ow. That follow-up he does there is pretty nice. Does give you a good heal window. So I really just want that back so I can get Oleg in here. Because the real point of Oleg is to break up. Is to break up the aggro so I can get a little bit more like time to practice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he does huge sweeping strikes. So the aggro difference isn't actually going to make a huge difference. We're also really going to want to spend the Erdtree. Good dodge. So now that we know he's going to do that second pulse. Oh, I wandered back into good dodges. So his attacks are fairly predictable. It's the flurried nature of them that makes it so difficult to engage. We can upgrade Oleg pretty substantially. I think we have, well, I think we have at least one, maybe two Spirit of Ashes that I need to go spend. And then we have, we either have our own or we're almost ready for a Erdtree upgrade. Nah, that got me. I'm getting a little bit of FPS drop. Yeah, and I'll turn Fire Negation on for the next fight. I'll do Fire Negation, and the other one. So we'll drop Strength a little bit for a heavy amount of negation. All right. Okay, so interesting. He's going to phase with the same health bar. Okay. Or he'll give up. I'm fine with that too.
I will not suffer.
All right. Yes, he...
A lord devoid of light.
I'm going to say that the next time someone cuts me in line. You're devoid of light. Just see how they take it, you know?
No, mother. Forgive me.
As he gives himself to the snakes or whatever. Is he gonna Sharingan me? Oh! I had about 10 guesses. None of them were ripping out his own eyeball. Okay. Speaking of fun, we're gonna die. Well, that's a poorly or aptly timed mangoism. Dude, people gotta stop ripping off body parts. Oh, don't be a creepy guy now. Don't, like, just... here we go. Yeah, look at that. Phase 2, bestial form. How very Merchant of Venice of him.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent shorn of light?
Oh, that ain't right. Oh, shit. Dodge too soon. Dodge too late. Dodge! Fun fact, I have no flasks left. Oh. Alright. Oh, shit. So, fun fact, it's a lot harder to win the game if you die. Just some life advice there. That was just rude. Okay, well, now we are full. Now we can summon Oleg right away. I think this will go much better. I don't know that we'll get him this time, but it will be much smoother. I got you slow. Ow! Oleg, anytime you want to jump in, buddy. Where the hell am I looking for? How many do I even have? It's only 77,000. I don't need to be making poor life choices based on 77,000. Dude, Oleg is getting messed up.
Stripped of the grace of gold shadow. In the embrace.
Wow! I forgot to put the fire. I forgot to switch up my setup. I don't have the Soar Seal on, but I do have some not amazing life choice. Oh, and I needed to. That's right. I still have a upgrade I'm sitting on. I might even have enough Scadutree fragments. I do. I have a Scadutree blessing. I don't have enough for Oleg, but I had enough for one for me, which is actually a big upgrade. Jump attacks we keep. That's really kind of our bread and butter. Enormously, we have the Dragon Crest. Non-physical damage negation. Now this does non-physical damage negation includes fire, right? Yeah, magic, fire. Yeah. Alright, so now we have tons of fire negation. Oh, am I just blindly missing that? Nero, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Still a bit too slow. Less damage, though. I don't see a summon jet, so I think I might have missed some lineup to it. Because there's usually not summons inside the fight. Emphasis on usually. Ow. I was looking at stuff, asshole. Ow!
Channel death. In the embrace
what?
Of Messmer's flame.
That was nuts! Oh, that was uncalled for. So loft hints are only if I ask for them. So in this case, I think we've missed Ansbach because I think we've missed a summon for this. I'm trying to remember where Ansbach is. Do we know? So that's Mir, Needle Knight Letta, and that's Moore. Yeah, so I talked to the worm face guy forever ago. Yeah, cred, exactly. Ugh. Yeah, and I don't I'm not worried about the difficulty of the fight. I mean, I like the difficulty. So we'll just I mean, we phased 2 in our first try, so I'm not really worried about it. Ah, I accidentally death grip crouched again. That happened. Yeah, so the thing about him is he doesn't poise at all, which means, and while you're doing Star Scourge, we're hard to poise break too, but we just stand there and take all of his hits. Not really reliable. Yeah, so folks, remember not to, like, don't tell me everything. Like, I'm suspecting stuff's there, but, you know, we don't necessarily need it. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, Oleg, let's get him. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, so folks, remember, like, don't tell me future stuff. Like, I might be theorizing, like, who, like, if there was someone who would have come aided or anything, but that's not carte blanche to then suddenly tell me everything people would want to do and everything like that. Like, because otherwise I just can't share my thought without it suddenly being an invitation for everyone to tell me stuff. So unless I ask for something, his attack combos are, like, they're for the most part very readable, but he just kind of doesn't stop. So you're sitting there being like, it's my turn surely now, and it's like, nah, it really isn't. All right, okay, well, we have
Lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Oh my god. Placidus X, that is your only warning. If it happens again, I shall invite you to leave. And by that I mean I will just make you. As a general rule, doing something I have asked you not to do is never helpful. In fact, it's incredibly selfish. Ow! The face! I like my face. Yeah, and so one of the reasons I try really hard to be, like, great with the comments, and we've talked about this before, earlier in the stream. It's like, you know, I try to respond to these things. But if people start turning chat into, you know, spoilers, that's when I have to start ignoring chat when I'm doing boss fights, things like that. Because I just know people are, you know, dropping more, you know, and sharing stuff that...
Just with the grace of God, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, he's just really aggressive. He's I'd say bosses like this are like my greatest weakness, because I like to be the aggressive combatant. Like, I like to, you know, dodge the hit, go straight in for them. But when they just keep attacking aggressively, I am not particularly patient. And so I can often end up eating hits that I shouldn't. Asshole. And that's a good example of the Elden Ring camera, and the get goods will be like, you just have to drop camera lock. And it's like, if your arena is so squishy you have to drop camera lock, I still don't feel like that's a skill issue. Malachi, Sekiro is on our Game of the Year list, so it's not going to be next probably, but it is on our list. This is my first Souls-like game, like, at all. I have not played anything on that one. I didn't. All right, that's a good timing. Hit from the front. This will phase to him. We're okay. Okay, that's a good chip damage from phase 2. Okay, let's dodge this snake attack this time, because I didn't love getting hit by it. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I got excited about dodging, and then I proceeded to not dodge. Drink potions faster. He's got a big-ass spear. Oleg! Oleg! God damn. Oh, panic dodge is not the right way to go. I panic dodged. I panic dodged twice into his open arms. Well, open jaws. Ugh. Yeah, so I have done Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor at max difficulty. which I think are Sekiro-like in terms of the dodging mechanics. Because they're more parry-based. Alright, see, that was a good example of greed. Ow. Alright, he's on Oleg. Ah, he's just out of range. I hate losing... Oh, that's twice. I hate losing damage because he's just out of range. Yeah, so, I mean, you can see how much damage we have the ability to put out. Oh, I got hit by the edge of that. And that's a good example. So the so that's where the camera's on me, because the camera circles him, and so instead of rolling away from that ability, I just kind of rolled in a circle. And so that's an example of where people are like, oh, well, that's where you have to get good. It's like, yeah, that part's a skill issue. I don't like getting cramped by the walls, though. I might have summoned too late. Let's see if I can get hit by this. Whoa, that was close. By the way, sorry about that, Oleg. I just realized I keep summoning Oleg into, like, the worst AoE of his life. Ow! Remember, folks, I do not need backseating. Oh! So remember, like, so at this point, YouTube chat, I will just be ignoring you. Because again, it's not like... Oh, that was dodging the wrong way. It's not like anyone's, like, being malicious. You just... you just keep backseating. So now I ignore all of you. It's collective punishment. It is 9 o'clock, but I would like to finish this. I feel like we're there if we just execute. We haven't spent a ton of time in phase 2, but it's just not that hard. Oh, Jinja, I never thought of that. Just try not dying. Oh, shit. So I do think, so a lot of these panic dodges that are getting me beat up, I do think I'm dropping frames. Because there's just these tiny little stutters that make me really anxious on the backup. Okay, so that ability is ridiculous. Alright. Me with the double there. Oh, I hate that wide AoE. It's really, yeah, Oleg is getting crushed. Hang in there, Oleg! Oleg is just eating it. Yeah, and see there again, is that it's just that delay. So if you rush to the... Dude, there's no way. Am I gonna lose Oleg? That's really good. Slow. Alright, I gotta heal, but then we can try and push him. Love to keep Oleg alive. Alright, that's it. Okay, this transition sucks. Oh, that went longer than I wanted it to. Ow! Oh, that's uncalled for. Okay, so is that. Good God. Oleg's gone. Shit. That's why he's... Yeah, see, that's frame drop. Like, that was...
lightless creature.
That was frame drop. Oh, that's painful. That's painful.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
You're not my real dad. That's Mang Bro, by the way. Alright. Part of me is honestly tempted to pull Atena for this fight, but I just don't think she's got the stamina to survive. And we could just Mimic Tier and one-shot the fight, but there's no fun. Sir? Yeah, too late. Yeah, come exactly. Yeah, that fire spray is so nice. Yeah. Alright, good dodges, no panicking. Ah, I hate that he gets me on that backswing. No, Cup, I can't. The game has never let me summon more than once, even if I have the mana. You get one summon per fight from everything I've seen. I like Oleg. So I've been using Oleg since Millennia. I like him because he's very durable. And for me, summons are mostly about absorbing some of the aggro to give me a little freedom. Good God. Yeah, folks, I gotta put frame rates on the menu because I'm clearly dropping so many. It is honestly making it very difficult to see. That's like the third time. That's the third time during this fight that I've just dropped enough frames that it just makes dodging way more difficult. Which I will say is also something that Get Good fans are like, woo, 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 and it makes me want to stab them in person. Wandering Nobles are the only worthwhile summon. You want to know my favorite summon? My favorite summon would be ass in this fight. But my favorite summon is the demi-humans. There is no greater summon than the demi-humans. Yeah, see, there's the frame drop again. You can see it. That is so clear. I can't even see. Good God. Yeah, see, missing the jump attack is not... Alright, so he's going on Oleg, but we get a window there. So, Oleg... Oh, see, there it is again. I jumped too early there. Ow, I hate those attacks. Might have to drop the graphics for this fight, because it's been a little silly, to be honest. Yeah, there's the delay again. I'm so bad with that delay. Oh, that's good. Skeleton with the skeletons can be really good. Oh, that's bad. Dodge that one good. Damn, down to 6 flasks though. Flasks are hurting. Oleg is getting trucked. Dodge too early. Got it. So again, I don't know if you all can see it as clearly as I can, but it's a very noticeable frame rate drop. And so when he's got a little bit of a stutter attack to it, having a frame rate drop is devastating. Dodge. Yeah, you can see it skipping there. That's brutal. Nope, that was a good choice. Can I convince you to chill just a little bit? Yeah, that's my last flask. That's bad. Ow! Rude. Yeah, so that's our only attack window. And I don't want to press him until... Oh shit, what is that? Ow. Yeah, see, Cup, we can't summon Oleg again. Ow. Rude. Oh, and there's ants. I didn't even notice this coming in. Because we're overplaying. All right, folks, I want to finish this tonight, but we're just going to have to come back to it tomorrow. Because I've got... I got to wind down if I stay up too late. I won't have time to watch the game. And all of that jazz. So we're going to come back to this tomorrow. I expect it to go pretty quick. Yeah, cold. Neither was I. Neither was I. Yeah, so Malachi, I don't do parrying at all because, like, I don't have any beef with it at all. In fact, parrying is 1000% my normal play style. But when we started this game, I just kind of never got into shields, and so I just won't touch it. And this game is really punishing with swapping around weapons because it can be a huge pain in the ass to get them all down again. So it's like it's a whole production. But we will come back this tomorrow, folks. We'll be back at 3 p.m. So don't you worry at all. We are absolutely going to come right back to this. I expect we'll blow through that, no problem. Now that we're at the boss, I might pop out quick and just like run to another Erdtree to pick up another fragment or a Spirit of Ash or something. I think he's perfectly doable as is. I think if I can get that FPS issue to stop, I think we're fine. That is a very unforgiving fight to suddenly skip a couple frames. So we'll worry about that. YouTube, I must say goodbye to you first, YouTube. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out, but YouTube, I must say farewell because there's no way to raid with all of you. So, folks, we've had a lot of new people join in today. I am so glad you've been enjoying. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the shorts. I'm glad you've been enjoying stream. I appreciate all the interaction. I know you all are very excited to share things with me. Please just remember, the only reason we're able to have a blind reaction, first playthrough reaction, is because I want to know nothing. Nothing. I'm like Schultz in Hogan's Heroes. I know nothing. Folks, I promise I will ask for backseating if I ever want it. Like, where is this guy? How do I do this? I will ask. So please, I know you're trying to be helpful, which is why I'm not like banning anyone or getting upset or anything, but please, please withhold it and let me experience the game for the first time myself. So YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest.